show is void of reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why hello there ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host Chris, and as always I've got myself a brew. Cheers. How you doing, Shield? How you doing, Kate? How you doing, Zane? Welcome back, the three of you. I hope you're having yourselves a lovely jubbly day today. Back again.
This was by design.
With some more Monster Hunter Wilds. Exclamation mark ID if you want to join the lobby. Lobby code's pinned to the top of chat. You can hop on in. Yeah, I think it's the last day of the summer festival today. 1 week left, yep. 7 days until Gamescom. The summer festival, I think it goes away today. I think this is it. The final day, right? Or is it Thursday? I think it's today. And then we've got the week of wait. The 1 week wait until Gamescom. Should be good. It's gonna be a struggle, but we're almost there. Almost there. Yep. How you all doing? Everyone good? You just woke up? Well, yeah, but I had terrible sleep, man. Terrible sleep. Just very humid. I think we got a thunderstorm on the way here in the UK, or at least in London. Like, I can sense it, man. There's going to be a massive storm. Because I think all of that heat is finally culminating. We're going to get like the craziest rain I think we've ever seen. I'm telling you, dude. But yesterday it was so humid. It was so thick when I was trying to get to sleep, and I couldn't sleep. But I'm hoping the heat wave's finally over. I think we're finally done, which is awesome. But we are gonna get like, I think we're gonna get a crazy storm. Yeah, the humidity's been crazy. It's been harsh, and I think my body's just giving up on it, man. I tell you, the heat wave's been months now. We've had a heat wave. I've never experienced anything like it in my life. I don't really even know what to compare it to. It's just been relentless. All the news outlets in the UK have said we've never had a heat wave like this. This is the longest, worst heat wave the country's ever experienced. And I don't know, I wasn't built to deal with this, man. Like, yeah, I don't have the genes to tackle this, you know. Dude, Fighter, how you doing, brother? I was literally just watching you. I was literally just watching you, dude. Shout outs to you. I hope I hope the rest of your games were good. I was watching you literally just standing there by the elevator in Mistfall, like just waiting. Just waiting for them. Great stuff, dude. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. We literally just got started, man. I'm just drinking my tea. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're all doing well. Oh, yeah. How you doing, Reagan? Welcome in. I hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. And the one chi. I hope you're doing good. How you doing, Jason? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Right. Sort out the old moustache, eh? How you doing, little doober? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. There we go. Sort that out. Look a little bit more presentable at least. Oh no, I lost the hair. Come on. There we go. Sort out the old beard as well. How you doing, Sean? That's better. There we go. I tell you what though, there is one thing we can look forward to saying good riddance to after the summer festival. And that is this. No more beach balls, man. Don't have to worry about any of this anymore. So that's good. How you doing, warrior? I look forward to the end of the beach balls, I'll tell you that. Let's see what we got to do up here. We'll get tradition done. Kongalala, Zooftunas, Forest. Alright. Yeah, we can do all of that. Do the fireworks ever stop? They only go on during the evening. I thought you were about to say water guns. No. No, they don't go away. No, it's the beach balls for the bowling. My arch nemesis. I swear, those I hate those things. They blow up so unpredictably, you know. The only problem I have is my balls explode way too early. They always do. They always do. How you doing tomorrow? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. How you doing, Air Balloon? I think you're the first one there on the YouTube. Oh, he's a bit far away this time. I never see him spawn this far away. Normally. What the hell am I doing? Messed up. No damage. Run it back. Damn, there's so many Artium parts from that. This is basically the core inflow of Artium parts that keeps me going. Is doing this a few times every day. Because I don't really, honestly, I don't really make the Artium weapons that often anymore. Kind of get a bit too bored with it. I know there's weapons that I need to upgrade. I just can't be bothered. I think that's got to be the #1 indicator that you failed as a games designer to make a good reward system. Is where your players are getting the rewards, but their way to access the rewards or craft them or whatever is so boring and so bad that even when they have the materials to do it, they will actively choose not to do it. That's how shit the Gogma Artian system is, I think. How you doing, Kiri? Welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. It is Monster Hunter, not menu spammer. Yeah. True that. That's why I wanted to just go back to monster weapons again. Because then I can focus on just getting the loot from the monsters. And then just crafting weapons. Like, that's way more fun. I don't know why they keep trying to make all these systems in the games that don't follow that core gameplay loop. Like, it's almost like they don't understand themselves quite what it is that makes Monster Hunter as good as it is. That's more like it. I don't know why, like, sometimes when I hit it, I'm getting the... Oh, it's because I don't have my mutual hostility anymore. That's why. Be careful with the head, don't let it get in a knot again. It's alright. I don't care. How you doing, Rice Roll? Welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Speaking of my hair, I found out that my little, my favorite little indie shampoo company, I don't know what happened, whether they got bought up by someone or whatever, but I bought their product. They fucking put sulfates in it. 3 different types of sulfates. The whole reason I was purchasing their product was because there were no sulfates. Because of how harmful it is to the natural oils in your hair and everything. Makes my fucking hair dry up and then fall out. Becomes really brittle and damages it. And they started putting goddamn sulfates in it. Yeah, that fucking Viking Revolutions. No, not Dr. Sasquatch. I don't use it. Viking Revolutions. The one that I was using for like years. Looking after my hair. They put sulfates in it, bro. Yeah, man. It's crazy because like I bought it and it still said it was sulfate free. And then the next time, and then I looked at the back of the bottle and I'm like, what the hell? This has got like a bunch of sulfates in it. And then I looked the next time on the listing for the product and it no longer said no sulfates on it, even though it still had it on the freaking bottle. I swear, man, dude, like you gotta be able to sue for that shit, right? Yeah, dude, I'm pissed off, man. I'm pissed off. Annoyed. Especially when it's a product that you actually like and you use it and you're like, this is so good. But I noticed that they changed the formula. Like, I was like, the entire shampoo was different. Like, the color was different. The scent was different. The odor. And I thought, that's odd. I checked the back of the bottle. I had the old bottle because I hadn't thrown it away yet. And I looked at them side by side. And I looked at the ingredients. Completely different formula. Now filled with fucking sulfates, dude. So don't buy Viking Revolution. Don't buy their products, man. Unless you want your hair to fucking fall out. Stupid cunts. Honestly, it pisses me off, man. Like, and again, I was using it. And I was thinking, like, what's going on here? Like, why is my hair so dry? And like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't understand. No, they just snuck it in there. They just changed the formula. Over the course of like a month, started shipping out a completely different product. It's not even the same thing. Got the same bottle and the same name. It's not the same product. Sucks, man. Right, I need to go do my talismans from yesterday. They should not have had sulfate free on the bottle. Yeah, I don't think they updated the bottle. They've changed it now. But at the time... What brand am I using now? I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to use. Today, I just washed my hair with just water. Didn't even use shampoo or conditioner. I don't want to touch it. I need to look up, you know, who can I trust? That's the worst thing is when you trust like a... You know, you trust like a product. You're like, oh yeah. You put your trust in it to look after your... Especially if it's something that you're using on your skin, you know, your own body. Anyway, towards Jeebus's, let's go. Let's begin the ritual. We should get at least one here. Because we've got 69 to use. So statistically, we should get one. Hell Salad, thank you for the like on TikTok. Cheers, dude. There's one. I'll get the old YouTube up on here as well. And my phone case is buggered, actually. I've got to buy a new phone case. There's two. It's so weird, because whenever I... There we go. No likes on YouTube. I'll be the first. Someone's got to like your content, and they be me. It's like that that roguelike thing that I spent ages on, man. And then gave all the money for Gaudi to neaten it up and do all the bloody editing and Your cat is meowing, let me feed him. Yeah, feed him. That's two. Two Jeebuses. We'll do the R and Jeebus. Do you have Nasser? They're sulfate free. I can look it up. I mean, it's not just about sulfates. There's other things you don't want to have in there, but yeah. We're at 4. 6 more. Let's get 6 more. 5 more. 5 more towards users. Four more. 3 more. 3 more. 2 more. 2 more. Let's see 2 more Jeebuses in chat. And then we go. One more. 1 more. And we meld. 1 more for the good RNG. Ah. 1 more. 1 more. Who's got it? Who's got the emote? Someone's got to have it. There we go. We meld. Did anyone else buy into the beta this weekend? Oh, we got 3. Dude, it's been so long since I got more than 1. Finally, some good RNG. Who's playing War Dogs this weekend? Oops, I don't know why I'm taking those. I don't want the lower rarity ones. Alright, well. 3 rarity 8s. Let's see. Dragon attack, water resistance. No, not interested. Oh. So close. If that had burst, agitator, Wex, flare, adrenaline rush, just something on that bottom row, that would have been it. It's the last thing I need, man. Bombardier, yeah, I mean, yeah. Charge master, stun resist, nah, nothing. 57k though. Every little helps on the monetary front. We're gonna need all of it when we get to master rank. Not quite. Not quite. Still, funny enough, might be one of my best crit eye 3 talismans. But, not quite right. Oh. How you doing, Basalandu? Welcome. Welcome. Right, well, what are we doing? Time for Big Flopper, eh? For the dailies. I think this is the last day we get dailies. This is it. Right? Is it today? Kiri, thank you for the 5 gifted. Bacon Keith, Maku, Kexer, Paybon, and Hero Shit. No more ads for you. Make sure you say thank you to Kiri. Enjoy. Thank you, Kiri. Thank you for the gift subs. Very generous. Don't forget to say thank you. Time to do Big Flopper. I'll play some Sword and Shield. Coming for Big Flopper? Wait, someone already posted Big Flopper. No, they're doing that. I mean, I could go leech it quickly. Could do. But then I need to do Big Flopper. I ain't doing the Yeem. Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. You had to make up for that awful talisman RNG. Oh, I've had worse. I've had much worse. I mean, that was acceptable. That was much better than average. Definitely. Hell Salad, thank you for the follow and the like on TikTok. Cheers, dude. I want your advice. You've got 2 charms. Oh, yeah. Damn it. GG. I actually managed to get the KO there. Hell yeah. That was a clutch KO. I calculated that to perfection, that one. I wasn't sure if I was going to get it, but I got it. Oh. Oh my god, he gave me 3 tickets. Holy shit. Maybe I should just join late to get my 3 tickets. That's the most I've ever gotten. 3. Holy moly. I have been invited to Leech. Leech indeed. Let's do big flopper, shall we? Big flopper. Oh wait. Do I have this one? Doesn't have Maya Walker. Go put Maya Walker in. Oh man, dude, I can't wait for freaking Gamescom, man. I can't wait, I tell you. Big flop up, big flop up. Start working on the dailies. What else do I need to do? Just, was it Conga Lala, I think? Oh man. You got your first critical 3. Took you so long. What critical eye 3 talisman? Yeah, it's the last major thing that I need in the game, I think. I got my perfect attack 3. Got my perfect master's touch. Got a really good razor sharp. I've got excellent power prolonger. I got like a good mind's eye. Guard up. I've got so many good things, but I don't have that roll yet. That good stuff on the thingy, on the critical eye. And I really want to get it for dual blades. DBs. It would be a nice upgrade for my builds. I mean, I have to believe that eventually I'm going to see it, right? Wait a minute, what did I just run out of? Immunizers? I think I just ran out of immunizers. There we go. That'll keep me going. My eyes hurt today. I really didn't sleep well. The light from the things is glaring down on me. I think the heat wave's finally over, though. I think, like I said, I think we're going to have a thunderstorm. And I'm going to open up the windows and just feel the cool breeze from the rain and the thunder. Oh, well, not from the thunder, but I'm hoping it'll bring some wind with it. Is it still blazing hot in the UK? Yeah. Yeah, today it's been a little bit cooler, but it wasn't yesterday. It's like it's cooling down now. In the evening it was very hot. I'm having a really hard time getting around the arms. Oh, hello. Okay. Hello. It's been pure rain for a week here in Germany. Oh, dude, I hope we get that soon. Why is it not doing my back off? That's weird. Oh, someone gave me an earplug. Cheers. Blade. Who's that? Callum, dude. Thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Bro, wiped us. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. No, never mind, he's done. The Discord, you want to join the Discord? You go get that code on Twitch, guys. 428, not bad. Not bad. Not bad for a casual run at all. That was good RNG for me though. That went pretty good. Hasn't been, but from the weather forecast, it's going to be raining for almost a week straight. Oh, really? 6 minutes is casual? That was 4 minutes, not 6. Yeah, that's absolutely a casual run. For sure. We didn't, speedrun strats are completely different. Speedrun strats, you do kind of one or two things. What you really want to do for Duna is lure him to the area with all the rock knockdowns. And then fight in there. Like, pull the rocks down. Lock him down, basically. Make your tempered wounds and whatnot. And then, well, ideally you keep heroics up or something. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. If you're speedrunning, it's... two to like below 3 minutes. It's very, very different. 9 minutes is casual for you. Well, the casual's not got much to do with the time. I mean, the time has something to do with it. It's more so the way in which you play, right? So a speedrun is going to have a lot of structure to it. You're going to be doing a very specific thing, a script. Because there will be an optimal way to hunt that monster and you kind of follow that script to the letter. A casual run is just like that. You just go in and do whatever. You know? That's what a casual run is. Yeah, Monkey. I do need to do Monkey. What's a proof of a hero? Proof of a hero. Yeah, I've got to do the layered from yesterday. I can't remember what it was. Did someone record it? Sahotsu, thank you for the 9 months. Cheers, me dear. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. I need to put stun resist. Don't forget to put no paralysis resist. That's what I need. Yeah, I'll just do this. Let me get para resist in. 1 second. Goodbye, shockproof. Oh wait, I should get Rocksteady as well. Nice. This might be a stupid question, but did Congalala ever roar from its ass in the previous games? Roar from its ass? What, you mean fart all the time? Yes. You usually do flopper with a Thunder Pierce bow. What's a speedrun weapon? Every weapon's a speedrun weapon. You can speedrun. There's no limitations on speedrunning. I mean, if you're going for like a world record run, then... I mean, on Duna specifically, you do heroics dual blades. I think that's the strongest thing you can do. Maybe charge blade. Charge blade's really good on that hunt, actually. But dual blades are kind of insane. They're kind of cracked on Duna. Because its arm hit zones are just absolutely ludicrous. They got good element and good physical hit zones. Oh my god, look at that. It's a target-rich environment. Oh. That's why we've got the power resist. Yeah, Conga Lala's always ripped from his ass. He's always been an ass ripper. It's still the light bowgun. Wait, light bowgun beats dual blades on Ufduna? Is it really? That's interesting. Boy, he's been dragging light bowgun. Hello. Hello. Hello, friends. How you doing, Saber? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jumpy one. Oh shit, dude. Too fast for me. I said what? In the butt. That recovery time is horrific, isn't it? Oh, they're all done. GG. They all scold at exactly the same time. GG. The Rombobolo lover. Poor Rombobolo. The hell is this? Oh, hunter symbols. I wonder if they'll keep doing hunter symbols into master rank. Like hunter symbol 4s and 5s and stuff. Probably. If you were to order how good the playstyles of light bowgun were in what order they would be in. Like normal, element, spread, and pierce. What, in terms of how much fun they are to play? Well, I'm biased because I kind of like the way element works, because you have a limited amount of like element rapid fire, right? When you've got rapid fire element, your entire game plan is to maintain rapid fire element, and I really like that. The one thing I would say is I don't think the audio design is quite as satisfying in this game for bowguns. It's just not quite there. I don't know what they did with the audio design in World, but I feel like it was a bit better. But even then, like they could improve. I think that the audio design, I was saying, I think it was like a couple of months ago, I was saying on stream, what they need to do is get all of the audio devs, get them on a plane to America, the Monster Hunter audio designers, get them to a shooting range and let them fire a fucking gun. Because the Monster Hunter devs don't understand what makes a gun sound good. And that's just the truth. Like they're good when it comes to like slashes and all this, that, and the other. I'm sure they've like got swords and things, and they're probably like slashing through watermelons and things just to make that really satisfying. But you can't go, I don't think you can go to Japan, just go to like a shooting range and start popping off shotguns and stuff to, you know, listen to how it sounds. I think you missed the bow in bowgun, bro. I don't give a fuck. That doesn't mean it has to sound like a wet fish getting slapped over my nan's asshole. Like, it make it sound good. It's got gun in the name as well, you know, so let's focus on the gun part. It's a giant fucking thing that's firing huge nut-shaped projectiles at giant 25-meter long monsters, right? You know, we're talking like beyond 50 caliber rounds. It's gotta sound good. You know, it's gotta sound good. Yeah. And I think normal shot, pierce shot, element shot, they just not quite right. The audio's not quite there. Not quite my tempo. Burst stepping is the most fun. Burst stepping's fun, yeah. But it is a little bit boring because you don't have to, you've got no ammo management. You barely have to worry about gauge. Well, you do have to consider gauge. But you're just firing one ammo type. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to craft anything, you know. So none of that. It's just, yeah. What you get is what you get. I must admit, I'm not the biggest fan of the infinite ammo. I think I kind of miss the aspect of crafting even things like spread, pierce, and normal shot level 3s. I think that was kind of exciting. Maybe people really didn't like it though. More Zo shit. I don't think I've done all my dailies. I think I've got to do another quest in the forest. Yeah, gun lance. I mean, the gun lance sounds better than the guns. Yo, chill. Crafting is cringe. What, crafting of ammo? But it's always been there. We've always had it. I kind of liked crafting ammo. I don't know. Yeah. You really are hoping for something at Gamescom. Absolutely, yeah. Dude, 100%. People keep coming to me and telling me nothing's happening at Gamescom. I'm like, nah, dude. They're going to. Does Burst Step refund your ammo? No. It's just lets you fire a bit faster. And you actually, I think you get like a little bit more damage out of a Burst Step shot than you do out of a normal shot. What are we playing here? What do I play? Yeah, I'll play some Switch X. Didn't I have an anti-Zo? Yeah, I did. There we go. That's what I want. What layer do we run? Go with Ball Magala. That'll do me nicely. Oh shit, everyone's already in the quest. Oh damn it. I thought people were still getting ready. You're not sure if you're a fan of the series, but they announced a new Kingdom Hearts game. I have been invited to Leech. It's that's a good game. Kingdom Hearts. But I'm not. It's not something that I play personally. Okay. Perfect. That's what I need. Convert element up. Coalescence up. Let's go, baby. Get hit by this. Yeah, that's good. My coalescence delay timer on. Get ready with me, my pill. On we go. Time for the big boy damage. Charge up. No, don't hit that. you kidding me? Bro! Dude, I got screwed there. Not a single point of damage. Disappointed. I mean, switch axe, when you're doing 400 damage a swing, like 400 or more, it is kind of crazy. Gee. It's when you get like coalescence up. You get your coalescence on. You get the convert element on, and you get your counter strike up as well. You're hitting like 350s on the physical, and then 140 something damage on the files, the element files. That feels good. Punishing draw 2, critical draw 1. Yeah, no. Not with water resistance anyway. What's the best Swank's DPS now? Well, in that it's just triangle. You get the corruption mantle on, and you just press you charge it up, and then you just press triangle, basically. Yeah. Because you're doing, again, like I said, if you've got coalescence up and that, you're doing like over 500 damage a swing. So every 2 hits, you're doing like a more than a TCS on Greatsword. Or about as much as a TCS. I think TCS on that hunt can hit like 1600s max. Maybe more, honestly. But, so 3 hits. 3 swings at TCS, you'll probably do 6 swings of this for every 1 TCS you do on Greatsword. So yeah, it's not bad. Cuckoo. Speaking of TCS, buff when? Probably in the DLC. Yeah, I'm alright, Paper. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Yeah, it's for me, I think TCS is the most standout move that needs a buff. I mean, it'd be nice to see all of their hits on Greatsword get a buff. But the TCS is like... It's weird because, again, I always say, relatively, when you look at almost every other weapon with the exception of bow and hammer, even with hammer, with the mighty charge, actually, it does hit more in this game than what we could hit in Iceborne. So, basically, like, bow... Which bow was really freaking strong in Iceborne anyway. It's not like it was weak. Greatsword is the one where it hits substantially less for its damage than what it was hitting in Iceborne. Yeah. We need that Ascendance bait already. Yeah, TCS should definitely be upwards of 2k. Like quite a bit. I'd say 2.5 plus. We could hit... What was like our max most common hit? It was like 2,700, 2,800 if you're just playing casually in Iceborne. Obviously, if you're like strategizing, speedrunning, you can hit a bit more than that. If you're doing heroics and stuff, you'll hit more. But just on a regular hunt, I think you could hit... I think you could hit 3,000 on AT Velk's head and 2,800 on Fatalis and again 2,800 on Elatrion. So... Yeah, the fact that our max hit now is like 1,600 is... Damn, dude. That's almost half. I don't think it would be crazy if Greatsword was hitting 3200 damage on TCS in this game. Because there's way less openings for TCS in this game than there was in previous titles. Way less. What we find again? Cuckoo. A nice weapon. I could play some ice Switch Axe, I guess. Seeing as we're playing Switch Axe. People just prefer the offset nowadays. Well, I don't even think it's a case of people preferring it. I think it's a case of you don't really have a choice. Because otherwise, what are you going to be doing? If we didn't have the offset, you'd just be shoulder barging through everything. That's what you'd be doing. You'd be shoulder barging and perfect guarding. Yeah. Do you think it's worth it for a casual player to learn the best times to pop might pills and might seeds? Well, might seeds are like once every 3 minutes. So you should just be using might seeds. Might pills, no. You don't have to use them casually. Yeah. I mean, if there's an opening where you're not doing any damage and you're expecting a large knockdown, then you can pop one. Like there's... Yeah. There's not really a reason not to. Petition to buff the Greatsword Kick to 2000 damage. Greatsword Kick. Petition to make Greatsword Kick an offset. These thighs don't lie, bro. Oh no. I thought there was a focus strike there. I must be tripping. Locking it down. Nice. Just. Dust incoming. I gotta do something because he keeps running around. Oh my bloody hell. Quite a lot of damage for that. Done. GG. You always struggle to find a way to use the might pills with the hunting horn. Feels like you're getting more damage by mass. Well, okay, so here's a good way of doing it. Let's say you put down a pitfall trap, right? And, I don't know, you hit the monster with a lure pod. And you're on the other side. You know the monster's coming to you. Pop the might pill. You've got all your rings up in the pitfall trap because you're on hunting horn, right? So you're going to put the trap in your actual rings. There you go. Now you got the damage buff. What a demon. It's a beast, isn't it? It's just how much it moves around. I don't think there's a more mobile monster than Cuckoo. High rank Cuckoo. Just think about how much of a bastard Garuga's going to be. If that's Cuckoo, imagine what Garuga's going to be like. Actual death. Assuming they bring back Garuga, but you never imagined needing windproof on a Cuckoo. You did back in the day on Garuga. Garuga, the roars and the windproofs were what got you. No kidding. Like, more so the roars. The roars were horrendous. Because it would do this thing where it would I can't remember if it did it in World, but like in the old gen it had this really iconic roar where it would just stand up on a whim. It would go like that, like a chicken, like a rooster, puff out its chest, goes bah! Like they had this really weird roar. Sounded like a sonic boom. It was crazy. It was really robotic as well. Like it's hard to describe if you never heard it, because they didn't have the sound effect in World. And then it would do that. Obviously, it was it counted as like the loudest roar that there was. So your hunter would be like stunned for a bit, and then it would just insta attack you. God, it was brutal, man. Absolutely brutal. Blue Cuckoo should be faster. Get it? Because he's Sonic. If they brought him back, I don't know I wonder where they're going to go with it. I mean, Garuga feels like an obvious choice. Again, you've already got the animation rig, so, and they've already got a Garuga like 3D model. You can just update the textures a little bit, sorted. So it feels like an obvious inclusion for me. You're new to Monster Hunter, you just reached HR 100. I'm confused on what I should do. You want to farm up some good Artian stuff. That would be my recommendation. I can do lure pods? Okay. Get yourself a decent Artian dragon weapon. I don't know what weapon you play, but HR 100, that should be goal number 1. Should I do build for Omega or Gogma? Are you a Greatsword main? If you're a Greatsword main, you should focus on doing Omega. Otherwise, you should focus on doing Gogma. You are a Greatsword main, then you need to do Omega first. Yeah, because the Omega gear is really good for a Greatsword player. What am I bringing for laggy? Was it laggy and Duna? Let's bring light bowgun. Oh, wait, I need fire ammo. I can switch for Duna. Don't know what I'll play on Duna. Don't need that. Grab lure pod. Put it in. Lures. Buff. Oh, I need my food bonus as well. It's about to run out. I don't think we're going to get this done in 3 minutes. That's a bit optimistic. Does Shatter Seal deal more damage than Gogma Greatsword? If you don't have an amazing roll on Gogma Greatsword, and you're doing a matchup that is, you're always getting like all of your big charge hits, then yeah, it can out DPS it. But if you've got a perfect Gogma roll, no, not on like a perfect Gogma roll. But it is excellent. Like the Shatter Seal is, like I said, if you don't have a great roll, it's gonna be better. But again, it's like, for example, if let's say you're doing an offset heavy matchup, Shatter Seal can't really compete. All of its extra damage comes in doing the charged overhead strikes. That's where you're going to be using it. Nice. GG. Let me switch up my weapon. What are the requirements for the TWAS squad? None. You just join the squad for your level. There should be spaces in all of the squad except for TWAS Squad 1. So you have to join TWAS Squad 1.1. What am I bringing? What do I switch to for Duna? Sure, I'll play some hammer, why not? On the other end of the spectrum from the light bowgun, but... Oh, shit. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, bro. Too far back. Oh, no offset? Bugger. Oh, that was good. No? Apparently that wasn't an offset. Oh, shit. I'm not connecting, I guess. What? Just watched my thing clip right through the bastard. What are the levels? You're not in game right now. Look it up. Exclamation mark squad and then the number. In chat. It will give you all the details. Anything on blue? Nope. You read the other day that Gen Z drink 80% less than the previous generations. What, alcohol? Yeah, because they can't fucking afford it. They don't go out. They don't go out either. All the clubs are dying. Especially here in England. Like, all the clubs have been dying. They don't go out, man. The reason why we used to drink was because we'd go out. Have a good time, you know. It's too expensive. No wonder security work for the bars and clubs is drying up. Yeah. Because no one can afford it. When we used to go out, I need to put this in perspective, right? When I used to go out on a night out in London, usually entry to the club was free. Or you would walk around and there would be promotional people that would give you a flyer for free entry. So that was number one. Like, the clubs were begging you to come in. They wanted you. They would get you in for free. if you didn't get in for free and you went in after about 12 o'clock or 1 a.m. in the morning, let's say you were in the pub and you were drinking and you went to the club after the pub, you might pay a tenner. Like, you, even in London, like the most expensive clubs, like the places where you had to look good to get in, you might pay 15, 20 quid. Like the exclusive clubs where you had to be attractive. Again, 15, 20 quid like max. That's what you're going to pay to get in. And that was like the most expensive clubs were 15, 20. You would never pay more than that. Your standard club is going to be 5 to 10 quid. That's how much it was. When you went in, you could buy an entire pitcher full of alcohol. So like a giant cocktail pitcher like that. Like a proper, you know, 2.5 liters pitcher. 13 quid. And that would do you for drinks for hours. You'd get yourself a nice little corner in the club. Nice chair, like a little, you know, especially if you could buy, they had like premium sections. So sometimes you could pay like a $5 and you'd get access to the premium section. They give you access to a cloakroom for a £5-10. So you could put your coat or your whatever in the cloakroom, and then they'll give you like a seating, right, in a club. If the club didn't have seating, then you might pay like £2 for the cloakroom. That's it. And then it doesn't matter at that point because it's a different type of club. It's going to be a dance floor, whatever. But again, drinks were cheap. Like when I say you could get like 2 shots for £2, that would be it. Like that's how much it would be. You'd get like a couple of shots. It's like, oh, what do I want a shot of? Let's get a couple of shots of tequila. It's gonna be like 2 quid. Buy one get one free. So it'd be like 2 if they had an offer on. Dude, now it's like £5 a shot of tequila. For a shot of tequila, dude, a bottle of tequila is only 15 quid. You want to charge me £5 for a shot and get like 34 shots out of a bottle? And the thing is, kids aren't stupid. They're not stupid. They go into the club, they're like £5, £6 a shot. They're thinking, I'm not fucking dumb. Bro, give me, you know, a little bit more, I can buy a bottle. Like, what is this? So that's why drinking, that's why Gen Z aren't drinking. That's why this generation aren't drinking. Make no mistake, it's not some kind of like moral superiority or anything like that that's kind of come across them. It's genuinely a case of no one can bloody afford it. The clubs have killed themselves with the pricing. And I don't understand why. Because the club used to be, it was a cheap night out. That was the whole point of the club. It was an affordable night out where you go up. Clubs would make a shitload of money. They'd be packed with 1,000 people. You know, like 1,000 people in there. They make bank. Because, you know, they mark up the drinks maybe 40%. But they'll make a shitload. Because, you know, people are still paying for entry. All the guys want to get in there because all the girls are in there. So they're happy to come in late and pay a load of money. That's how it was. You're right, the drink costs are outrageous. It's crazy. What can kids do nowadays, you know? If you're 18, 19, 20, 21, you don't even have that kind of money. Like, what's an 18-year-old doing where they can afford a night out on a £6 a shot? They're gonna be spending 150 quid by the end of the night. I would go out, I'd get, you know, drunk on like 30 quid. And that would be going to the club and everything. 30 quid. I'd have a good night out. And, you know, yeah. I could get a huge picture of drink. A huge picture. Filled with a cocktail, you know. Whatever I wanted. It was so good, dude. It was so good. I can't describe to you how good the clubbing life was, but I don't envy today's generation. They can't enjoy it at all. Monster Hunter Wild stream, club tutorial stream. What club tutorial stream, dude? It's completely changed now. It's so expensive. That's the thing. And if you go to a club and you can't even afford to get drunk, then what's the point? The whole point is to lose your inhibitions, you know, relax a little bit. So you can chat up the beautiful girl that's, you know, sitting across the bar from you or whatever. You're not going to get the courage to do that if you're completely stone cold sober. Like, what the fuck? You got some killer blonde who's standing over there. She's dressed herself up nice. She's looking fantastic. She's giving you the eye from across the bar. She's looking at you. Dude, you're just too nervous. You're like, oh shit, dude, I can't talk to her. That's what the drink's for. So you can get a bit of liquid courage, man. That's the whole point. Damn. No. Now you pay for a single beer what a 12-pack used to cost. Ah, dude. Even a beer's going to set you back £5. £5, and that'll be the cheapest. Like, that'll be a fucking Red Stripe for £5. Like, they used to give Red Stripe away, bro. In the clubs, they used to give them away. They'd be like, oh, do you want a Red Stripe? It's on the house. Now you got... Oh, dear. It's funny because there's more people applying for the SIA badges for security than ever. But there's barely any work. Yeah, it's one of those jobs where the qualifications aren't on paper, are they? So, I mean, well, they can be. Somewhat. There's 2 new players in the lobby. Who are the new players? I don't see them. Where are they? Are they watching the stream? Your clubbing lore is amazing, dude. I used to go out clubbing 2 times a week, every week. 2 times a week, every week. Oh, it was the best times, man. The best times. I get a big group of friends, and we'd all go together. You know? It was great. One of them's Inferno, or did Inferno make a new character? Oh, I loved it, dude. I loved it. Especially after I broke up with my my long-term relationship, my girlfriend. So I was in a relationship for a long time. I had like a relationship for like 3 years. And we went out clubbing together occasionally, but not very often. But once I went to uni and we broke up. Oh, man. Dude, uni days. Oh. Peak. She did me a favor. No, I broke up with her because she ended up bloody cheating on me. I was like, ah, hell no, dude. No, can't suffer a cheat. Straight away out of that. And then I had the best university time ever. Ever. Listen, you go to university, they say, oh, to study, you know. The studying's not what you remember. You know, you know, I did games design. That's not what you remember. What you remember is the women. and the partying. That's what you remember. And boy, did I party. Holy shit, dude. The thing was, I wasn't even really partying at my uni. I was going to parties at other unis because you'd meet other students and stuff, and yeah. Who would cheat on such a fine man? Well, you know, 17, 18 years old. You know, what are you going to do? It's like, you're still basically, you're just teenagers, aren't you? So, yeah. And the thing is, realistically, like, I'll be honest with you, in retrospect, whilst it really hurt at the time, it broke my heart. I had no business being in a long-term relationship, like, from someone that I was in a relationship with at school. You know, like, that is the wrong time to have a fixed relationship. Going to uni and being locked down? Nah. 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 Sorry to hear, you must have been devastated. Yeah, but it was like 20 years ago, brother. Like, well, not 20 years ago, but how many years is it now? 18 to 16 years, man. 16 years. You hate it? Yeah, it is what it is. But again, like I said, you're 18. You should expect it, to be honest. In this day and age, yeah. If you have a loyal partner at, you know, when you're going to college and you're at school at the ages of like 16, 17, 18 years old. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, you're lucky. Very lucky. Yeah. It's a different world, man. The whole world of, like, you know, you find that person, you You put a ring on their finger, and oh, they never go with anybody else, and they never have an eye for anyone else. That world's gone, dude. That world's dead. Like, yeah. I don't think I've ever met a woman that wants to settle down like that. Never. Never. Maybe I'm just meeting the wrong people, but like, nah. Dude, like, yeah. Everyone's a slag at 18, men included, dude. That's the thing. That's the thing. I wouldn't have been, because that's I think an event like that changes your mindset. It changes the way you see things, right? It opened up my life in a sense, because I was just like, basically that happened. I just went, oh well, fuck it. If that's how I'm gonna be treated, fuck it. You know, who cares? Don't care. Just let's go for it. Ah. You have to experience what's out. Yeah, because you learn what you like, right? If you don't, this is the whole thing that I've come to realize as well with religion. They say, oh, you know, you have to have an arranged marriage, and the parents are going to pick the partner, and that's going to be your partner for life. It's like, you're not going to be fucking happy. The only way you can learn what makes you happy is by being with as many different people as you possibly can before you finally settle down. That's the only way you're going to be happy. Yeah, I'll go grab a low-ranked weapon, I guess. Oh, shit, no, get your camps. Get your camps. Where is that? Where is the Jew? Where is he spawned? Down the bottom? I think he's down the bottom. You posted the Atmosphere quest if you want to join. Well, I was going to come join this Zhu, but I can do that afterwards. Crit boost. Yeah, no, I do miss it though. I used to love, like I said, I used to love hitting up the club and partying, and it was good fun. Really good fun. So many parties. Every week there was a party. If it was a dorms party or a house party, going out clubbing, there was something. There was something all the time. That's it, man. No, I lived, man. I lived. There's nothing like partying, you know, when you're young. There's nothing like it. I do feel bad if you know, if you're spending all your time at uni just work, and you don't live a little. Before you know it, you'll realize you've missed out on life. You can't go back. Like, it's not like you can go, oh, well, I'll party later, because no, you get too old. And then you don't want to party because, you know, you feel ill, you get hungover, you get worn out. You can't spend 8 hours dancing, you know, whilst you're completely blasted. $2 Tuesdays, yeah, like that was it. You could get like £2 entry to the club on a Tuesday. Thursdays were like £4. On the weekend, you spent a £5. Or you could get in, like I said, if you found the promotional people, they'd be walking around. So if you go, whenever you go out London and you go to a pub, the clubs would send out promotional people, usually a couple of like really attractive women, and they'd be all dressed up nice, and they'd have a big bunch of flyers, and they'd say, hey, you want to come to the club? They go around to all the men and say, you want to come? It's a free entry, and they give you the ticket, and that would get you free entry. Because their job is to just get you in there so you can start buying drinks and make them a shitload of money. So that's what they would do. Like I said, it was literally, they would beg you to come to the clubs. I bet you they don't do that anymore. There's no way they probably make, you know, they just gotten too greedy. They've forgotten what it's all about. Maybe they still do. Again, I don't go out anymore, but that's how it used to be. They would go around and give you flyers. That's often how we would choose where we were going to go. We'd sit in a pub. We'd just, you know, like local spoons, weather spoons or whatever. Again, you could get like in spoons, you could get a picture of a drink for like £8. So you get a big picture of alcohol for £8. And that would do a whole, you know, that would do a whole group of you. And then they'd come around and, you know, whatever club you got the best offer from, sometimes they give you a flyer, free entry and a free drink. You get a free drink and entry. So you go in and you say, yeah, I'll have a whiskey on the rocks. It wouldn't specify what drink. You could get any drink. You could get their most expensive Scotch whiskey on the rocks for free. Free drink. It was like, it literally was just like anything. And that's what you do. You go, oh man, dude, free drink? Yeah, dude, hell yeah. We're going that place. We get a free drink. Just for going in, and we get free entry. Perfect. When I was in my dorm, you spent your nights perfectly playing Ark, Monster Hunter, and Destiny. I can still play Monster Hunter. I can still, you know, do that in my old age. I can't go out clubbing and partying anymore. I can't. I don't have the constitution for it. That's what I'm saying. Like, that was my time. That was it. That was where we got to enjoy and have a good time. Yeah, it was good, man. Times were good. Close range dragon bow. Yeah, I'll just take that. That'll do. Clubbing and partying is too expensive. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I went out to a club. It was like maybe a couple of years ago. We went out because my friends were back in town and they were like, we should hit up a club, you know, go out clubbing. I was like, okay, right, go on then. We'll go. I think I spent like 150 quid buying drinks, you know. And the other thing is, it's like, when you go, you know, you're going to be the only person there that's like in your 30s or whatever. Like, no one else is there in their 30s. I'm aiming at the head, shooting at the head, and everything's hitting everything but the goddamn head. Alright, well, you can capture the laggy guys. He's dumb. Where's he gone? Always by the bloody ledge. Like, how did we get over here from one side of the map to here? My brothers and sisters, if I could make a small plea, may we move this beast away from yon ledge. I wish not to fight in the environment that doth not serve me well. Nice. done, GG. You spent $15 on a light beer the other day. You almost lost your mind. Oh, I mean, I don't think club prices have gotten that bad in London. Yeah. The most expensive place I went to, there was a pub. Like a bistro pub, and it was, I think it was like £7 for a pint. Yeah. And it wasn't even like that was like their basic pint. That was their starting price. That's pretty rough. £7 is what, like $10, $11? Yeah. You're in New York City. Oh, God, right. Well, yeah. Yeah. I know New York prices are probably worse than London. You have to call up Mum Danny. Get him to sort it out, man. Put a cap on, like, alcohol pricing. The markups are insane. Just go, man. Who cares? Have some fun. Well, clubbing, it's not about that. It's more about the price, dude. It's the pricing. The pricing's what keeps you away. Dude, you go bankrupt. You can't go clubbing 2 times a week now, not unless you're rich and unemployed. Like, because you know the next day you're not gonna be able to do anything the next day. It's the price to play today, not so much that you can do about it. Supply and demand. I don't think there's much demand. I don't think there's much demand. It's like Naeem was saying, alcohol consumption's down 80% with Gen Z. Well, they're the ones that are all going to be going clubbing. They'd lower prices if demand dried up. I think the demand's already dried up. The prices are artificially high to keep people from getting drunk. I don't think that stops. You just have pre-drinks. You have your pre-drinks and then you hit the club just before it really kicks in. Bro, this guy does not want to get in the trap, does he? There we go. Dust. Oh. What the? Thought I was out of that AoE. Bloody hell. All over the fucking place. Dude, I've never done so many fucking slide slashes in all my life. That redeemed a layered yesterday, because I got to do that. It was like a new layered, wasn't it? It's targeting me 100%. Yeah. Oh, damn, brother. Oh, the prick. I thought I could jump over it. Years later. Well, he's got a skull. Kappa, Kappa, Kappa. Going in my trapper. That took forever. Spin the wheel. Spin. Bastard did not want to die. Remember, guys, if you're not going for the head on Gore, even if you are going for the head on certain weapons, make sure you put Mind's Eye in. Mind's Eye. Because you, yeah. What did it land on? I didn't see. 50,000 renown. I got the TikTok clip up. It's on a delay. The TikTok stream. You thought that was Nergigante for a minute. What? Gore Magala? Similar profile. Can we see the build? Yeah, of course. Oh, this build ain't even right, bro. Why has it got burst level 2? Hang on a minute, I was missing 10% affinity there. There you go. There's the build. Notice how I got Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye allows me to attack things other than the head, and I get a 30% damage boost. So it's pretty good. There we go, let's save that. All of my builds are on the Discord, by the way. 50,000 renown for Rockness. Let me get it to you. Anyone want to send me what the layered was? The Rockness. What's that? 820. There you go. Added your renown. Wexham Mind's Eye in the same build. For Gore, yeah, in multiplayer. Because there's no guarantee I'm going to be able to get to the head. Like, if everyone's positioning all over the place, sometimes I'm going to be hitting the rear legs. But, if everyone positions well, I can get on the head. Now, if I'm doing a scripted speed run, I don't even need the Mind's Eye. I just get rid of it. But I can't account for what's going to happen in multiplayer. Like that Gore was fucking all over the place. We had some people on his tail, one person in the middle, you know, all over. So having both makes sense, because I'm not always going to be able to get at the head. Sometimes I just got to hit the rear legs, you know, and hope for the best. Yeah, that's the difference between casual and scripted play, is understanding what you need in your build to actually make it do something in a more chaotic scenario, right? It's one of the things with AT Arkveld as well. Like my speedrun build for AT Arkveld is completely different to what I would run in casual play. You're not running the same thing. Because you just don't know how people are going to position. You don't know, you know, if your average player's way of dealing with an attack is run out of the way of it to the other side of the map, or get on their secret and start chugging max potions, or mega potions, sorry. You need to be able to, you know, account for that in your build. Yeah, it's important. Okay. Low rank Duna. Oh, shit, they need their camps. I mean, I'll give them a hand, I suppose. I don't know who this is. Is this Inferno? This must be Inferno's new character. I do have low rank build. The loop for Sword and Shield is chop 3 times, spinning slash, right? You can do that. Honestly, I mean, if you're playing in multiplayer, you're going to be doing like guard slashes, back hops, and perfect rushes, ideally. And then you guard slash into like the spinning back chop or whatever, and yeah, it really does depend. But yes, you can do like stand still, circle, circle, triangle, circle, and then do the charge. What's it? The charge chop. Absolutely. That combo's better for when the monster's standing still though, and you've already initiated attack, so you're not doing a perfect rush. But they did buff the shit out of Perfect Rush. Like, Perfect Rush is good, man. It used to be terrible. It was terrible in this game. I guess they didn't want it to be too much like it was. in world. Red. Red. Can't do an offset without red. Ah, hell. Not hitting much there, am I? Where's he off to? All the way up top? What's he doing? No. Get your camps. Twas you need help. You want Artium parts for your sword and shield. Just do Oda Garen then, brother. Just spam it out. Unless you've got a better investigation. If you've got an investigation for like 20, 30 parts, you could do that. You don't flash on his first and third big flops because he has a nice knockdown opening. It's a low rank Hoofduna, brother. I've done that. He ain't gonna get enough flops. I can flash him as many times as I like. How do you flash bomb while a weapon is drawn? Click L3. It sucks that you can't click L3 when you're sheathed. I never really thought about it, to be honest with you. I guess because when you're sheathed, it's the same as well. You just aim and fire the pod. No way, you never knew that. Yeah, there you go. You can do it in World as well, when your weapon's drawn. think you click R3 though in world. Don't think it's the same button. It's so odd that it changes firing mechanics. Oh, don't even get me started on that. I remember IG in Sunbreak was that you aimed with R1. For some reason, they changed it. So everything else you aimed with L1, but Insect Glaive you aimed with R1. Only in that game. It annoyed me. It's like, why? Insect Glaive always gets a rough deal, I feel like, when it comes to changes. They change fundamental things. You wish you knew all these tricks in World. It would have been a different experience. Yeah. In World, it was you have to do it because there's unique combos for all the weapons by using your pods. You just got a mate to finally try Wilds, and it's hard finding the line of giving too much information. The controls alone have him overwhelmed. Yeah, that's why I always say it's good to play with people who are less experienced than you. Or of the same experience level as you. Unless you're really good at absorbing information. So, it's easy to teach. If you're a good learner, then it's great. But, you know, you've got to be able to listen and learn. If you can't listen and learn, if you're not good at that, you shouldn't really play with people who are more experienced than you. I mean, like, you can do casually, but not if you're looking to get better at the game. It's not really going to help you because they're going to be dropping all this information at you, and you're just going to get lost. You're going to, I don't know, overwhelmed, you know. That's why it's better to kind of just play with noobs, stick together, just learn together. And then when you actually understand the fundamentals, then you start maybe branching out to try and learn something. Because otherwise, that's another thing. It's knowing as a teacher, someone who like teaches people Monster Hunter. It's teaching people what they need to know and when. Because when I come across a new player, some people ask me in chat, "Oh, tell them about this and tell them about that." Tell them. No. Let's relax. They don't need to know about that yet. It's like build crafting. You know, when you're making builds early on, low rank, you don't need to worry about it at that stage. It's not that big of a deal. You know, I can give you a build if you want, but you don't really need to know about it just yet. That comes later. You know, I still say HR 21. That's when you kind of want to start thinking about builds when you start fighting your first tempered monsters. Yeah, it is. It is. How you doing, Mono? I hope you have yourself a lovely Judd one. Thank you for the 39 months and the 100 bits. Cheers, me dear. Yeah, cheers. Have I got a name for the little fella? The little fella? What little fella? Who said it was little? When you first start out, you're holding on to a dragon's tail, just riding the struggle bus. Yeah, that's it. That's the thing. I think it's important to let new players, there's nothing wrong with going and joining them and playing with them. But I think you've got to limit the amount of information that you give them. You start giving them information later on. When they actually have a bit more of an understanding that they've come to on their own. Because then if you help them come to realizations at that point, I think, what's a good example? Like Alatreon in World, right? Every single scrub nub got stuck on Alatreon. Well, I say scrub nub. The scrub nubs, they all went and complained on Reddit. It's too hard, it's too hard. Why did they all get stuck on Alatreon? Because they all had Raging Bracky stuff. They weren't using Element. So, at that stage in the game, it's okay to give someone advice. And tell them, listen, the reason you're not doing Alatreon is because you're not using an ice weapon. Okay? You need to use an ice weapon and you have to break his horns. Because if you're not breaking his horns, he's going to transition into a new phase. And if you're not using an ice weapon, you're not going to depower him, which means his ultimate is going to insta-kill you. But if you use an ice weapon, his ultimate cannot insta-kill you, right? And you give them that information, they go, oh, that's what I was doing wrong. Or they go, fuck you, I'm going to use my Raging Bracky weapon. Now, if they say, fuck you, I'm going to still use my Raging Bracky weapon, fuck them. They're lost. You can't help that person. You can't. They never wanted your help. You can't help them. Let them struggle. Let them beat their head against a brick wall. They're never going to be good enough, all right? They might get it done eventually through sheer luck and some good move RNG. But you need to, sometimes you have to swallow your pride and take advice from someone who actually knows what they're fucking talking about, right? Now, obviously, if you're really good at Elatron, you don't need a ice weapon at all. You just kill him before he does the ultimate. You know, when you get to a high level player, you know, then you don't even need it. But when you're first starting out on Alan, you're not going to be at that level, right? So you need to, someone's going to give you the advice that's actually going to help you get through it. That's important. That's very true. You didn't teach him how to upgrade gear until he reached high rank farming yesterday. Yeah, that's kind of when you need to start thinking about a build. At low rank, just make whatever you want, have fun. Yeah, whatever. If you like the look of something, go for that. But when you get to high rank, then you need to start thinking about it. That's when it's important. It's the same thing with Elatron. Like, before Elatron, you can use whatever element, anything you want. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, people that actually element match will probably do a little bit better than everyone else, but not by much, because the game's raw-centric anyway. But when you get to Alan, like, no, dude, you need to actually think about his elemental weakness as when he starts off in that fire phase. And there is a way of doing it. You know, you want to break the horn so he doesn't transform into his alternate state. All of that stuff is important. Yeah. The fatty weapons nuke Elatron. Oh, yeah, dude, no. Well, unless you're on, like, Lance. Lance has a hard time getting pre-eschaton kill. That's very difficult with Lance in World. Yeah. I don't know if I think that might be one of the only weapons I haven't done it with. What else? No, IG's pretty good. Hammer's quite difficult to get pre-eschaton. And Hunting Horn Solo. Hunting Horn Solo is very difficult to get pre-eschaton. Yeah. I think those are the main three. But Great Sword, yeah, you can do it. Sword and Shield, yeah. Long Sword is difficult, but you can do it. Heavy Bowgun, yeah, no problem. Light Bowgun shouldn't be too bad. Bow, yeah, you can do it. You can still remember your first holy crap moment when you cut off the tail. Cut off a tail? What, in Monster Hunter? Nice. Dude, I need to... let me go get some tea. It's actually my tea break. Like, even how to knock down monsters in the beginning, it's an amazing animation. And you start to understand that you can do it on purpose. Yeah! Yeah, that's all kind of like the stuff that you just come to the realization of. Because if you go play with experienced players and they're just doing it, you know, you're not necessarily learning about the tempered wounds, and you're not learning how to utilize tools and traps and flashes and all this, that, and the other. It's important. It's important. And then at that point, you can kind of like start teaching people, okay, when's the best time to do certain things, and, you know, when do you want to put a trap down? When do you want to do that? But let people learn how before you tell them when. And how, that comes from your own discovery, your own sense of discovery. That's when you're getting taught. Right, let me go grab some tea. I'll be right back. Tea time.
This was by design.
Yeah, they are BTs, yeah. And I can't get on the ladder. No matter how hard I try. He just wants to grab the rope. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank God. That is so freaking awkward. Like, unnecessary. Why? Check the, This is bad. Oh my God, the container's really badly damaged as well. My goodness. Let's repair everything. Oh my my god, I'm losing my patience very quickly with this ledge. It's ridiculous.
Health drain versus the... Oh my god. Dude, 1300, dude. With the... When you hit the thing, look. Oh my god. That's a 15 freaking... Oh my god. That's a 1500. Oh, guys. It's a monster. Oh, that is powerful, guys. Someone clip that. Mother of God. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait, how much did that hit? Dude, I didn't see the number. How much was that? Incredible. Wilds is for disabled people versus Rise is for real men. Well then call me bloody disabled. Call me a goddamn paraplegic then, because I fucking love this game. And if Rise is for real men, then I'm a fucking woman. I got a pussy between my legs. Because I love this game. Much more than Rise. I'd take Wilds 1,000. Wilds is for disabled people versus Rise is for real men. Well then call me bloody disabled. Call me a goddamn paraplegic then, because I fucking love this game. And if Rise is for real men, then I'm a fucking woman. I got a pussy between my legs. Because I love this game. Much more than Rise. I'd take Wilds 1,000 times.
Better start this time though. Nice. Got all the ceiling up done. That's good. Hey, legend. Well played. Excellent. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Refresh the wings.
Nice. Thank God for that. God damn it, dude. All right.
This was my design.
Tea's brewing. It's night time in the middle of August. What the hell? What about it? We're talking about the heat. Yeah, my hair is starting to get tangled, isn't it? Untangle it again. I stopped using, like I said, my shampoo and conditioner because I found out they've started putting sulfates in it. So I've got to get a new one. No, someone's popping off fireworks. Is it like a religious festival. Maybe. Build check, please, bro. Any advice? Yeah, I can have a look, dude. Let's see what we got. Let's see, 20%, and then what we got here? Oh, well, you went attack focus on the dual blades. I think we always go Ellie focus on DBs. I don't think you ever go attack focus. It's more efficient to go attack focus and then get 2 affinity, 2 attack. Element focus. Because you'll get more from the thing. Yeah, and also dual blades, because you can't use max might, you don't use the attack focus. Because it's really difficult for them to get 100% affinity. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's never worth it. I think you gain 10 raw over the element focus, but because you lose the 10 affinity, it ends up being a DPS loss for dual blades. Yeah. Like I said, you can just go you can go affinity, like 2 affinity EX as well. And then you don't have to invest quite as heavily in expert either. So you can get more crit boost and stuff in. Like if you literally had crit boost 5, that would be giving you more raw at a higher affinity than what you're getting from the attack focus. So element 3, 1 affinity, 1 attack? No. Element focus, brother. Element focus. You've gone attack focus. I don't think you ever do attack focus on dual blades. No, I mean, you can still keep these. Like, it's not that they're bad, but it's just, because you got Gore Lord Soul, you got thingy. But I think if you have element focus, you don't lose 10% affinity. So on this build, for example, you'd have 30% base affinity. Then you'd get your 25% from Gore. You'd get your 30% from Wex. That put you to 80%. Then Agitator sticks you to 95%. That would be way better with crit boost than thingy. Yeah, it's Ellie focus, exactly. Exactly. And then you just get the 2 affinity. Get 1 sharpness, 2 affinity, 2 attack. And you'll have 100% affinity then on your build. And then you can do 5, because you've got a God Charm, you can then do your 5 crit boost instead. Yeah. But you don't need to roll element. I think the only matchup in the game where you have element on dual blades, I mean, I guess Gravios, but other than that is GOG. Hopefully in Ascendance we can re-roll the focus of GOG. Hopefully in Ascendance we don't fucking need these weapons. Hopefully in Ascendance they're completely obsolete. Fingers crossed. Just scrap them all, stick them in the bin. How you doing, Ruben? Dude, welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely job, everyone. But the build's good. The build's good. I mean, personally, I would go for Gogma legs. Just to get the Gogma bonus. 20%. I mean, it depends on what you're fighting, but like, you know, good for Rathalos, good for Gog, good for Rathian, good for Mitsu. It's not terrible on Arkveld. It's not necessary on him, I guess. But it would let you get, like, the knockdowns a little bit faster, like depower his wings. Assuming you don't get Dragon Blighted. Yeah. But, no, the build's okay. I just, Elm focus on your dual blades, dude. Elm focus. The reason you go for Elm focus is because you cannot use Max Might. So, any weapon, like, the general rule of thumb is, if Max Might works, attack focus is fine. But then, again, there are other rules. Like, again, as you got Charge Blade, well, you want Element for Charge Blade a lot of the time. And Switch Axe, you might want Element File over Power File. There's not many instances where you do, but they do exist. Like Bow, again, Element Focus for Pierce, and same with bow guns. But for Dual Blades are a bit of an odd one, where you get the Element Focus, but you're not like investing into elements like a lot. You're using it mainly so you don't lose all the affinity. That's the idea. Yeah. Who's that? Can't even read the name. It's Ruben. How you doing, Ruben? You managed to take down 80 Arkveld solo today. You got 3 tickets from it. Oh, dude, nice. Well done. Can you show a Lance build, please? Yeah, they're all on the Discord, guys. I literally paid good money to get Kate to put all my builds organized on the Discord. There you go. There's a... Just roll Gore. There's a build. Alright. If you want to look at it in more detail, it's on the Discord. Should Longsword focus on element? No. Longsword should focus on raw. John? What am I joining? This? The laggy? My bow build, please. Look on the Discord, brother. Reference the Discord. I've got max builds on there. 3 element, 2 attack, or 3 attack, 2 element, depending on what you're fighting. And then pierce, like go element focus. Unless you're fighting like Lagiacrus or there's like a couple of exceptions. You want close range. I think Mitsu close range, Rathalos close range, Lagiacrus close range. Yeah. And then in terms of build, you're going Gormagala, Gog, and yeah, if you don't have Lord Soul, you take the Evniodo and the Guardian Rathalos. If you do have Lord Soul, then you can go with like 80 Arkveld, maybe some other pieces. I'll go grab my tea. Yo, Kate, what was the layered? There was a layered. You got your 1K Steve and Laggy, you got them? Congratulations. I mean, I'm not really going to focus on it, to be honest. It just sort of happened. The thing is, I'm going to get it at Master Rank anyway, you know? Because we're going to get better, well, hopefully better versions of the fights at MR, so I'll just get it then. But at least I'm, like, close to having 1K. Right, I'll go get my tea. I'll be right back. I've been really enjoying this series that this woman's been doing on TikTok. It's called she does a series called Watching a TV Show Until Israeli Propaganda pops up into it. And it's like she'll go, right, I'm gonna watch this show, and she'll say the name of the show until Israeli propaganda shows up. And then like she'll be like, I'm 24 minutes in. It's like, don't fuck with me. I know Krav Maga. I was trained in the IDF. It's like, bro, it's like, dude, every American show, bro. Every fucking one, dude. It's like, it's just everywhere. It's crazy. You never even think about it. And then she's doing this show on TikTok. It's brilliant. I'll send you guys a link maybe on the Discord. I've been loving it. Good stuff. What's good? Ah, it's all good. How you doing, Milan? You didn't even know Krav Maga was from Israel. Yeah. You get your PC back on Friday. You can't wait. A new CPU is needed. Oh, yeah? Nice. What are you going to go for? What are you going to get? Don't make fun of him. He knows Krav Maga. Oh, man. Sometimes the timing lines up pretty good there, but other times not so much. I just realised I don't have get my peak performance up. Saver here. Land. The hell? I even got my... Wait, how did that hit me? That doesn't even make any sense. I actually got my True Demon mode dodge off there, but I still got a hit anyway. That's a bit weird. Gee. Anyone have the Discord link? Kate's put it in chat like 3 times now, I think. Just scroll up a little bit, guys. It's there. She's popped it there. If you can't see it, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to see it. The only reason you wouldn't would be if you blocked Kate for some reason. You can't click on it for some reason. I don't know, dude. I mean, you should be able to. I've been making a lot of improvements to the Discord. Like I said, I've got an entire shop now where you earn points. When you claim your daily coins and you complete achievements, you earn gold, Twas coins, on the Discord. And with the Twas coins on the Discord, it's separate, obviously, from the Twas coins on Twitch. You can purchase monsters now and then use them to unlock achievements as well. So collect all your favorite monsters on the Discord. Yeah, and if there's any monsters that I'm missing that you need added, message me in the questions section of the Discord, and I'll try and add them. With how expensive PC parts are right now, should I try to stick with my entry build until the prices start dropping? They're never going to drop. They're never going to drop. That's like saying, with the prices of food as expensive as they are since COVID, should I buy food today or should I wait until the prices start to drop? That's it, dude. Companies don't put prices down again once they've gone up. Like, RAM will now be perpetually 500, 600 pounds for like 64 gig. Now that they know that they can sell it for that price and people will still buy it, they're not coming down. Your best option now is to just bite the bullet and, you know, I guess buy into it when, you know, as and when you can. 7 days of what? 7 days, mate. What's happening in 7 days? What could a Monster Hunter streamer who loves video games be excited for that's happening in 7 days? Go on, Sherlock. Use your powers of deduction. What could it be? God damn it, Watson, you've got it. The second coming of Ryozo. I can't wait for Ryozo to come. Best part of my year. Pressing triangle there and nothing was happening. That's my true demon mode right in the middle there. I actually do need to get my true demon mode up. There we go. What? Brother, Dude, I genuinely, I'm like fucking struggling to control myself here. You're so ready to get the copium news. That's gonna be peak, mate. Gamescom is going to be exactly what I need to keep me going, mate. It's going to be exactly what I need. At the moment, I'm so, like, fucking just bored to shit, like. But I've got, what's it called? War Dogs. Got War Dogs to look forward to in, this weekend. On this weekend. I'm hyped for that, man. You played like shite? I mean, we had a 2-minute 45. It's not bad. I played pretty good. I got hit at the end there, unfortunately, but the rest of the quest was decent. I am very excited to play War Dogs, man, I tell you. Very, very excited. If you buy the game, you get the beta. I don't think it's on my Nexus. I don't think I can get it, but... You hate cheaters in Team Fortress 2? Holy shit. Yeah. I hate cheaters in any competitive game. Drives me nuts. There's so many, dude. There's so many. You got raw locked mid mantle jump. Somehow ate your rock steady. What, when you were trying to put it on? That sucks. You just encountered a cheater. What was the worst game Escape from Tarkov and Dark Souls. Those were the games where I experienced the most cheaters. PvP in Dark Souls and Escape from Tarkov. Holy crap, dude. There are so many cheaters. The amount of times I'd invade into someone and they'd just be like blatantly using invulnerability mods and stuff. It's like, oh, come on, bro. Like, the fuck? Imagine spectating an entire server full of cheaters. What, in Team Fortress 2 or in Tarkov? Double Steve in the arena, Jesus. God damn. Could do. Elden Ring cheaters ganks a whole... Oh, dude, it was so annoying. Yeah, Elden Ring, it took a while before people really started cheating a lot on that game, but it did eventually happen. That sucked. That's why it's always good to get on those games at launch if you want to do PvP. Because you'll get the best experience is going to be in the first couple of weeks. Where people are, you know, the mods haven't quite come in yet. Takes a while for people to work in all the cheating mods. But then once they're in, that's it. They're in, like... There's no going back. And, dude, people cheat in those games. Because people suck, right? Like, any game that's really difficult, people are going to cheat. Because your average gamer is dog shit. They're actually shite. Like, just look at fucking Asmongold, bro. Like, that's your average gamer right there. They're just... they're just shit. But at least he ain't cheating. So, you know, that's one thing. You watch me on YouTube all the time? You do, Ginny? Really? I'm surprised. I didn't think anyone saw it, but yeah, I'm glad you like it. That was a bit of a waste. Neither of them are enraged. These are small Steves. This is going to be interesting. That should be good though with gun lance. Oh shit. Someone's dead. Someone just got one shot. That ain't good. I think I've got bleed resist too on my build. Oh, someone else died. Rick. One life left. How are you guys getting one shot though? Max defense, right? Should be able to survive more or less anything. Oh god, that sucks. Heal up. couldn't double dodge. Ah, that is the worst time to paralyze. He's not enraged. Ouch. Nice. That's good. Hopefully the other one doesn't come and pop an ultimate on me whilst my back's turned. That would suck. Oh, nice. Got them both there. Lovely. Collateral. I'll do a cheeky dust on Cocky because they did get one shot earlier. What? Oh no, my block! I'm dead. Thanks for the dust, freaking legend. I don't know why my guard didn't work there. Now I do actually need to heal though. Cheeky dust. Wait. Oh. Nice. It's good. Very good. Oh, flinch. No, I needed that opening. Alright, well, I got 2 Wyman fires. Let me cheeky dust here, return the favour from earlier. Buff and boo. What the? Bro! Dead angle. At least it wasn't enraged. Cheeky dust. God bless you, blokes. Oh shit. Oh, I can't turn. I'm dead. Bloody hell. That would not let me turn. I think the other one hit me mid thingy. Should be dust. Dude, I haven't dusted this much in a long time. Oh my god, that's our first tempered wound. Holy fuck. Oh, I think we knocked them both over at the same time. That sucks. Focus on this one here. Oh, that didn't hit me. The hell? Oh, come on, bro. Son of a bitch. What did you guys bring for bowguns? Did you not bring thunder bowguns? You know Steve's weak to thunder, guys. Right? now. Oh, I think they are using Thunderbow guns. Flinch him now, or we're gonna die. You're never going to forget when Asmongold was about to hunt Elatreon, he read a tutorial about elemental weapons and went with the blast weapon. Yeah, dude, I know. I know. And then he just stuck with it, like beating his head against a brick wall, constantly like going, oh, what am I doing wrong? You know, like, it's like, dude, just, you know, read. But then he refused to read. He did not want to read. So Monster Hunter, the ability to read is gonna really help. And I don't mean like being able to read. I mean the ability to willingly read something. So like going into the information, having a look and going like, okay, right, what does this say? What does that say? So on and so forth. Like that level of reading. Like just taking the time to just go in and have a little peruse. Comprehension. It's not even necessarily, well, yeah, in his case, comprehension, yes. Because, yeah. But that's very easy to miss, like the thing where it tells you about element. Because, yeah, it does tell you about the elemental topple in every single time you do the quest. But, when you're like focusing on the fight, you're not really reading the pop-ups on the right-hand side of the screen. So I can get missing that, but like, yeah, it's exactly right. You just spend some time with AI about some Monster Hunter stuff. What do you mean? With AI? Thank you for the rose and the follow, Janine, on TikTok. Cheers, me dear. Should I increase my camera speed in game? Depends on what weapon you're playing and what fight you're doing. Having good camera control on analog stick, it is a little bit easier if the camera moves slower, but I mean, if you're on mouse and keyboard, then oh, he's done. Cheeky dust. A lot of people don't realize how in-depth Longsword actually is. No, of course they don't, dude. The fact that the majority of the player base consider Longsword to be the easiest weapon to play. I have been invited to Leech. Just tells you how little they actually know about the weapon. I have never heard someone say Longsword is easy and then proceed to showcase actual good Longsword gameplay. Never. You will never hear anyone that says Longsword is really easy showcase good gameplay. It's not going to happen. Unless they're doing it ironically. They might be like, you know, a speedrunner, and they'll be like, oh yeah, longsword's easy. For them. But to actually get to that level, to actually be able to play, you know, like heroics longsword and everything, good luck. Good luck. Time to put in your 10,000 hours. You're very happy that you started the Monster Hunter series. You had a friend who played one game before me, so they helped me a lot, because without that, you feel like you would have been way more lost. Yeah, absolutely. I think having a little bit of guidance can go a long way. It's also about how you get the guidance, too. What's the best approach for the Nova with Lance? Like that. AI helps a lot. What, an Elatrion? You can't play with AI on Elatrion. There is no... They didn't have AI hunters in Iceborne. 3 more hours until the Flame Fate Festival's gone. I know. Sad times. What do you want to do, Kate? What's your next thing that you're aiming towards? Just get a shitload of money? Like, what do you want to do? Oxzilla, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Cheers, me dear. What do you fancy? Yeah, what do you fancy? Wild's longsword is insanely technical. Of course. Of course. Most of the longsword speedrunners I know are kind of on a break at the moment, or gone. I've gotten a lot better with longsword in this game, though. Like, you always think, like, oh yeah. Even back in World, I thought I was playing it good. When I was getting, like, pre-eschaton Elatrions with the longsword, I'm like, dude, yeah, I'm good. But, you know, you get a lot better. And you get better quick as well. You know, 1,000 hours of longsword, you get good pretty fast. You do want to help some of the newer hunters, you're not going to lie. I think they're people on their secondary characters, though. None of them really talked in chat when I asked who it was, so... Actually not sure who they are. I don't even know if they're watching the stream. You ask artificial intelligence for tips in Oh. Yeah. The problem is AI is going to draw from articles that are, like, out of date. The best way to learn Monster Hunter is from... this community, probably. And communities like it. Because we're one of the few places where you're going to get all of the most up-to-date information. As new discoveries get found out, we're right there. We're at the forefront. So chances are me or someone else in my community will have heard of something. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, we heard about that. So I heard about you can lure monsters into the guild hub. There's been a big post going about it. I actually don't know how to do it though. Kate, do you know how to lure the monsters into the guild hub? We should do that. We should give that a go. That'd be funny. We can try it. Yeah, I want to give it a go. I want to give it a go just for the shits and giggles. Can you even do it in multiplayer? We can study the clip. Yeah. It didn't look particularly complex from what they were doing in the clip. Are there builds that aren't Artie and Gogma that are viable? Yeah. So, if you don't have like a god roll on your gun lance, then there's still the Arkveld gun lance. If you don't have god rolls on your hunting horn, there's still the Arkveld hunting horn. Which is really good anyway, just for the buffs. You've got the Shatter Seal, again, if you don't have god rolls on your greatsword. It's a solid choice.
Hello. Hello. Hello, friends.
How you doing, Alex? Welcome back. I still need to get on my layered, dude. I need my new layered. Who was it that made the layered for me? It isn't you playing on PC. Your PC can't run wilds. Your girlfriend plays on your Steam account whilst you're at work. So you've been home for 40 minutes. You had a shed load of people pinging me on Discord about it. And she just started playing yesterday. Oh yeah, is she having fun? That's the dream, innit? Have a girlfriend that likes Monster Hunter. Yeah. Among other things. Brother, you need help. Can you give me GU advice? Not really. I've only got like a few hundred hours in GU. Quest has been cancelled. Wait, what? Nani? Did I not ready up? I thought I did ready up. Oh, you crashed. Oh, right. Shit. That's right. We'll come back then. What is your layered armor? It looks awesome. There you go. It's funny because it's very clearly orange, but it looks red there, doesn't it? That looks red. That is not the same color as what I've got on my armor, is it? That is like completely freaking different. Look at the color. Like my armor's orange, yeah? Would anyone disagree that that is orange? And then look at that. That is red. The color in the color thing, that's red. That is not the same color as what is on the body of the person. At all. It's not even close. Dude, who was the person that redeemed a layered armor yesterday? Seeing her play Wilds might bring you back. Are you getting on War Dogs? Have you bought War Dogs for the weekend? I mean, it's coming out in like 2 weeks anyway, but the beta is this weekend. If you buy it, you get into the beta on Steam. It's 30, I think it's 30 quid if you buy it now before it like comes out. It's going to be 60 quid. It's going to be a full price game, but they're selling it for 30 for early purchasers. Capcom could take a look at that book, isn't it? Sell it cheaper for early adopters. Good practice. Off topic, that ain't red, that's crimson. It's orange, brother. Oh, look at my character, that's orange, right? I mean, that's red. That's red, the palico. What I'm wearing is orange. Yeah, you might get it. I've already bought it. A Battlefield style-like game with base building. Yeah, it's got base building. It's got an economy. They're not going to have the economy in the beta. The economy is going to come out later on down the line. But you still earn money. So you'll still be able to earn money and it will carry through and everything, I think. You thought the headband, you were trying to change it. You can't change the color of the headband. So I was trying to get the colors to match it a little bit. You've rejoined? Oh, yeah, post Duna again. What's a good armor set for Monster Hunter Stories 3? Never played it, mate. Wouldn't know. Uftuna. Uftuna. Why so many Uftuna? People are getting their dailies done. This is the last day we have dailies. The festival ends tonight. Tomorrow we're back to no more summer festival. And the heat wave's ending in the UK, so it seems fitting. Session is full and cannot be joined. Make way for Fanny. No, sorry. Dude, that's like as full as my asshole. Come on, man. There's nothing there. Let me in. Dude, it's the loading that bugs me. It takes so long to get in. It doesn't update. Even world updated. Like, fuck a doodle shut. You know what? Fuck it. Let me host. There we go. Here, join me. It's literally faster for me to just post it and let you guys join me. Where did Studi go again? He left because when people found out that he used to be Jesus like a year and a half ago or a year ago, they started harassing him. So, fuck those people. They're not even here anymore, the people that were bugging him. I don't know, it's just some random people on YouTube that came in. Like, and started taking a piss. Yeah, he's here, he just doesn't play anymore. He's taking a break from the game. He's going to come back with the DLC. Nine-star Rathlos is considered an Apex, like the rest of the Apexes. Yes. He's as strong as, like, 9-star Legiacrus, 9-star Steve. And rightly so. Like, Rathlos was always on the level with them, so it didn't make any sense for him to be stupidly weak compared to Legiacrus and Steve. The e-bullying's a real thing. I've had a lot of that. You'll notice there's a lot of people that have left the community after that whole debacle. They're just not here. They don't join the lobby anymore. But it's not just that. Like people were being horrible to Kate as well about it, and it's just not good. I had words. You know, asking people, trying to get them to apologize, but people don't even want to say sorry. It's like, okay, fine. It's like not hard. Saying sorry's free. I forgive people if you apologize and just own up to it. But why? Why is it so hard to apologize if you've done something wrong? If you know you fucked up. Yeah. I tried my best to get people to say sorry. But yeah, some people did apologize. I don't really see them about anymore, but some people, I don't know. Just weird behavior, man. That recovery time on Gummons is unreal. What the f... Oh. Fuck, that hitbox, man. Oh, there goes Guts. We need a combat loop after that. That'd be sick. Get an infinite loop on the burst shelling gun lance. And an infinite loop after that. got me with that. Actually, I thought I'd distanced that correctly. I refute that. There's nothing worse than losing guts in like the first 30 seconds of a fucking quest. Oh, KO. Don't hit the head. That was interesting. He just sort of stayed on the spot. Evade gun lance in this day and age? Well, when you do an evade, you actually get a fast Wyvern fire off after it. And the boost to your roar is actually insane. Gives you a massive raw damage boost. It is weird that the shield, like, suppresses your shelling damage, right? Thought I could get my block off there. Not fast enough. Thought I had it. Yeah, it's Schrodinger's block right there. Like if I don't block when he goes up, I get hit. If I do block, the hit doesn't. And I don't get hit. It's so weird. Hector, dude, thank you for the sub. Look at me, Hector. Look at me. Oh shit, okay. How you doing, Cos? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Well, that's not good. He came back and targeted me. You're excited to get on for the Udra event, but that's tomorrow. Oh, you're excited about it? Well, you didn't do it before? That quest went terribly for me. How the hunt's going? The same they do every night, mate. Nothing's changed. The same they do every night. Gamescom next week, man. You've been on hiatus since TU2, but after Ascendance announcement, you've been back at full throttle. That's good. That's good. Back in the game. Yeah, I mean, realistically, if you started playing and bought the game on the final title update, that was probably the best time to buy the game. Because then you had the most balanced, best running version of the game with all of the content. And you got a whole year between then and the DLC. So that first year of playing the game was like the early access. In retrospect, it's kind of crazy. Should you even bother going for 1,000 10-star AT Jin?
Sometimes I lie awake at night and I ask myself, I do it. I'm lying next to Melania and I ask myself, should I let her kick me in the nuts 1,000 times? And I think, that's a great idea. And then I say to myself, Donald, you beautiful, magnanimous, handsome bastard. You don't need that. You don't need that. No. You don't need that in your life. And then sense comes over me and I think that's probably not a good idea.
There's my answer. No, dude, fuck doing 1,000 AT Jin. No. Doesn't even show up on your guild card. Just do it when do him in master rank, you know? Like, do him in master rank. Good old Trump impression. That was spot on. I don't know why I can do Donald Trump so good. It's like I was born to make fun of him. Oh man.
Come on now, hunters, let's all go in the quest. I hear that there's an Uthduna in the ancient forest. Oh wait, I'm getting corrected. The teleprompter, they tell me that's wrong. It's the Scarlet Forest, I'm sorry. I'm used to the ancient forest, you'll have to forgive me. It's fake news, it's not in the ancient forest.
Let's go.
Uthduna. I'm not quite sure about the name. It sounds Mexican. He might be foreign. I don't know.
Oh, come on, bro, you prick. Oh, I thought I'd get my perfect guard off there. Oh, I'm skipping the war. Can't use that big evasion now. Bing boom. I do love seeing like normal shelling gun lance get close to 300. Obviously with wide shelling it's easy, but it's quite difficult to hit 300 with normal shell. Run to my perfect guard. Oh, ouch. Wow, I took a lot of damage there. Holy crap. Can I lock him down? Not quite. Where did all my shelling go there? That definitely hit. Why not God gun lance? If you're looking at my damage right now and wondering why not God gun lance, but this is God gun lance. You can't hit these numbers on normal shelling gun lance without a God gun lance. The only way I could get more is if I had a 5 attack thing. That's about it. Multi-hitboxes, bro. Seriously. Jiggy dust. What? That didn't hit me. Damn, okay. GG. How you doing, Asu? Welcome back. You've been grinding Duna for the time warms, and the multi-hitboxes annoy the hell out of me. It's rough for shield play, yeah. It's rough if you're on a shielded weapon, because you get the perfect guard on the first hitbox, and then the second hitbox you just get, like, stun locked. So it kind of sucks. That's what they need to bring back from Sunbreak. In Sunbreak, you could go like, if you went like, you would get ching ching. You'd do like 2 really quick perfect guards. But you can't do that in this game. It kind of sucks. I think they did it maybe because of Lance. Because if Lance could spam perfect guards, there was actually a tactic that you did. Where you could like, I can't remember exactly how you did it, but you could like force multi-hitboxes, spam perfect guard, and you'd keep getting damage. So you keep like spamming the hits, bam, 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 with the shield. Maybe that's why they did it. I don't know, but it's just, it feels better, right? It feels better. It felt better to perfect guard in Sunbreak. Now obviously you can perfect guard with everything in this, like greatsword, gun lance can perfect guard, freaking lance can perfect guard, sword and shield can perfect guard, charge blade can perfect guard. So that's nice. I'd kind of argue that charge blade maybe didn't need a perfect guard because of how good guard points were in previous games, and they're kind of just not as good anymore. Yeah, I'm doing good, Benji. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. What are we doing? Udra? Much respect to me. What for, bro? I ain't done anything. Respect for what? What are we doing? What am I playing? What am I playing? I don't know, man. I don't know. Lance. Yeah, I mean, I can do. What the hell have I rolled on this? What is... Wait a second. What are my rolls? Gormagala Lord Soul. Oh, I need to update my build. What the hell? Hang on a minute. Let's take my Gore Lord Soul Lance. Oh, okay, that's anti-Duna. That's not Gore Lord Soul, though. Oh, wait, no, that is Gore Lord Soul. Yeah, we can take that, and we can retrofit it. I need Guard Up. Guard Up's important. For this fight. Guard Up. Yeah, do I need the Handicraft? I'll take the little bit of extra element damage. Why not? Sure. Because on the head, he's got a decent element hit, so I'll probably get like 10, 20 damage more on my max hit. Not inconsequential. And then we need adaptability. I'm just going to overwrite the other build, basically. Adaptability, sanity. Yeah, that looks alright. That should be good. Nice. Let's save that. Overwrite the old one. Yep, register. Lovely. There you go. An upgrade. Yeah, because I rolled Gore Lord Soul, didn't I? You do it every day. What do I do every day? What, play this? Only because it's my job. Same as you guys turning up to work every day, you know? Working for some shitty boss that doesn't appreciate you. You know? It's just what you do, isn't it? The same outfit with yesterday's one. Someone, yeah, I was going to make a new one. Hunt with me. There you go, Benji. Hunt with me. If you can't hunt with me, then I can do a spin. I can spin it again for you if you like. The fuck? Why did I... Say, I could have sworn I selected Water Lance. I'm tripping. Do I not have Gore... Wait, am I looking at the wrong thing? Did I not have Gore Lord Soul and Water Lance? thought I bloody did. Oh, no, I do. I do. We're good. I do have it. Let me put my thingy in. Sorry, guys. I'm going to be a bit late to the fight. That's alright. It's Lance on Udro. It's not like they're missing out too much with me. Not the strongest matchup in the world. Chuck that in. Let's guard up. There we go. Put that in. Nice. It seems annoying. What's annoying? Wait, what's annoying? Sorry, what were we talking about? Cheeky dust. Straight in with the cheeky dust. Oh, jump over. Get in there. Get me to the head. That didn't hit me. I can't see what he's doing. That is genuinely the worst thing about this fight, is the camera. Oh shit. Zenitsu died? I'm not on the best build for spamming out cheeky dusts, mate. On Lance. Once the Lance comes out, man has to stay out or I die. Oh, he missed me. Thanks for the cheeky dust. Nice, good KO. I'm trying to make my way around to a better hit zone, but be on those front tentacles. Oh no! Damn it. GG, well played. Can I get a squad for Artian investigations and Odo spam? Artian Invest and Odo spam? If that had 2 more slots. I don't think I need it. Power Prolonger Convert Element. It's not bad for like Dragon Swags. How do you charge your sword on Charge Blade? When you're loading your files, you hold triangle until it clicks, and then you release. Yeah. Who did I spin for? For what? Sorry. I don't even know. I can't even remember. Oh, it was for, I can't remember who spun it, but they got a hump with me. But I don't think they were on. It was Benji, I think. Benji spun the wheel. You still there, Benji? He said hump with me, but I don't even know if he's in the lobby. Let me see. I'll go back and check and see what he said. Oh no, it was Hobo. Sorry, it was Hobo. Why did I think it was Benji? Yeah, you got hump with me. But if you don't want to hump with me, I can spin it again. Do you want to join the next hunt? Save a space for Hobo, guys. Yeah, come join. So we're just doing variety at the moment, which is nice. Come join. You're glad to finally be back on the streams. How you doing, Root? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. It wasn't you. For some reason, I thought it was you that spun the wheel. My bad, Benji. Wait. Did I actually update this Lance bot? Okay, I did. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Take that. I don't need Mind's Eye for this particular matchup. Chuck a tank boost in. Do you play this game with someone else or as well, Twas, or you only solo play? Yeah, I only play solo. No, I don't play with anyone else. All the people running around are just NPCs, you know. That AI. Grok AI. Got Elon Musk to give me that that premium Grok AI to test run. AI is getting scary. It always was scary. Anyone who grew up in the 90s knew how scary the potential for AI would be. One, like, false feedback loop or some nonsense like that and everything goes to shit. You've accepted AI? It definitely needs to be regulated because I'm generally against regulation, but because of the data centers and how much, you know, how many resources they're kind of burning through, it's a bit of a problem. Can I just say how much I hate Doshaguma's like telegraphed animations on his roars? Like the way he roars is most Monster Hunter will like kind of work up a roar, but Doshiguma just sort of like does an animation and then delays it, comes out of nowhere. Yo, you're TDS, right? No? No. No TDS here. Dude, he is just all over the place. There you go, nice. Oh, you thought I was? No, I'm not with TDS. No, I'm with the TBD. Oh, nice, good break. You know Viscera? Yeah? Yeah. Dude, nice one, man. Oh, good break. Two nice breaks. You wish we could just pull the plug on AI, honestly. I say AI needs to be used responsibly. That's the thing. At the moment, people are just using it for everything. And we are genuinely destroying the planet over its usage. Which is a bit of an issue, to say the least. You can't believe they still got in the group after they got caught cheating. Who got caught cheating? When I accept the things they take easy, dude. What's that? What, like AI? I mean, there's no stopping it. Short of burning down data centers, like what you gonna do? The rich really want it. I guess because, you know, if they develop AI fast enough, they can basically replace all menial work with robotic workers. So instead of like hiring people and having to worry about their healthcare and sick pay and, you know, potential issues with them, all you got to do is hire a technician or an expert in robotics and then a team of robots to get the job done. Viscera, Acantor X, Vanitas back then, Estelle. So Viscera, Acantor, Vanitas have all cheated, you're saying? I don't think they have, mate. I think you might be a bit confused. I don't know. I don't think any of them have cheated. And it's Viscera, by the way, not Viscera. There's Sarah Symmetry and there's Viscera. Those are two separate content creators. Viscera is a lance and bow main speedrunner. And Sarah Symmetry is a charge blade runner. I don't know if they run anything else. They might run something else. What is man on YouTube's on about? Bro, Viscera, Acantor are not cheaters. And they never have cheated. You know most of TDS Private. I don't care how he's called. If you know him privately, what do you mean you don't care how he's called? You're name dropping people. What do you mean you... Oh, what, like I don't know these people. Like I don't know who Acantor is. It's not like we all follow each other and talk to each other on a regular basis. You played with a lot of them. Oh, really? You played with Viscera and he's a cheater, and you played with Acantor X and he's a cheater. Then you don't know them. Chat. I've just been told that I don't know Acantor, I don't know Viscera. Brother, are you taking a piss? Bro, are you taking a piss? Yo, Viscera, you there, brother? Are you still awake? Viscera. Someone's calling you a cheater, brother. Acantor, you watching? Are you here today? What are you on about, mate? Firstly, you say you know them. Then you say you know them privately. You don't even get their names right. And then you tell me they're all cheating. What are you talking about? What are you on about? Yeah, you gotta, dude, you gotta have proof, mate. You gotta have proof. If you're accusing all of these people in the community of cheating, especially on my stream, yeah, and then you're saying that you know them privately, where's your evidence? Viseri got caught cheating going into the data of the game and changed the movement of Alatreon. No, he fucking didn't. He absolutely did not. Somebody did, and that wasn't Viseri. Yeah, that's Idavast that cheated on Alatreon and modified the moveset. And now you're going and saying it's someone completely different, saying that you know them privately and that you blocked them. What are you fucking talking about, bro? Yeah, Idavast was the one who was fucking modifying Alatreon's moveset so that he could do impossible combinations of moves. And now you've just gone and accused someone completely different within the community. And you said that he left TDS because he was cheating? No, he didn't. He left TDS because he wanted to start his own channel. He's got his own channel. Sorry, my bad on that. Dude, you're going around just accusing random people of cheating. Big people in the community. On nothing. The fuck, bro? You're an old Monster Hunter Pro runner. Yeah, but you can't go just accusing my boy Viseri of cheating and then saying he did shit that he never did and then going, oh, my bad, I meant someone else. What the fuck? Literally like one of the cleanest players in the community. Now, no one, now you're completely, discredited. The community's always dumb AF. Well, the community's not dumb AF. The person accusing someone of cheating, they ain't even cheating. That's dumb AF, bro. What are you doing? You can't go around saying shit like that, dude. You can't do that. You don't know, but TDS has lots of cheaters. Where? Firstly, a load of TDS players come and play in my community and have done in the past. We monitor DPS. We monitor DPS and we monitor cheats. So we're pretty on it. Like we know like evasion cheats, we know DPS cheats. We've seen all that shit. None of them have ever cheated. When I've been playing with, none of them. You will see soon, my brother. Nothing that you say has any credit to it. You just accused fucking Viseri of cheating and a Cantor. You just said they're both cheating. And then you don't even get their name right. Then you say he's doing fucking AI modding on Alatreon. Well, you don't even get the fucking name right of the person that was cheating. Like, come on, man. Slander? Well, slander is spoken. It's technically libel. You're such a liar. God give me strength to not tear this man's fucking dick off. Like, I swear to Christ. So you're good with them? Because they're not cheaters, bro. I'm not good with Idavast, which is the person that you're referencing and then completely getting the wrong name with, because they cheated. There was video proof of them cheating, and it was all proven through the code. Mate, for real, look stuff up. Brother, there is nothing on Viseri cheating. I don't know what you're talking about. You're literally talking out your asshole. Wish you guys a good evening. No, you fucking don't. You come in here accusing people in the community of cheating with no fucking evidence. You say, look stuff up. They are cheaters. Aren't many good players there.
He's one of the best players out there. Literally, probably the best Lance player in the world. Or at least the second or third best. And you're just saying he's cheating. God damn, man. Idavas was very good at the game. Were they very good at the game, though? Modding the AI to get, like, perfect and impossible AI to get speedruns done. You know, I would get a world record tomorrow if I modded the AI of, like, say, 80 Arkveld and I had a max build. Because yeah, like, straight away I'd be like, okay, I know exactly what to do in every single scenario. Maybe not Viseri. Brother, I'm going straight to him. Because you said you know him. I'm going to ask him tomorrow. Do you know someone called... Yo, Kate, mark this guy's name down. We need to make sure we let people in the community know that he's saying that he knows all of them. And that he's going around accusing them all of cheating. You can't believe those people. Most of them aren't even 25 years old. Brother, what are you talking about? They're all in their 30s. The fuck, you say you know them privately, you know them. Dude, they're a bit younger than me, but what are you fucking talking about, brother? What do you mean you can't trust them? They're 25 years old. What's that got to do with anything? You've just accused, like, I don't know, like fucking 3 people of cheating. They changed their movements, got more attack, changed HP. No, they fucking haven't. I've watched all of their speedruns. The damage that they do is all perfectly legitimate within the confines of the game. So no, they're not changing their damage. Dude, you're speaking out of your arsehole, man. Honestly. Firstly, you couldn't even get Viseri's name right. You accused him of cheating. Then you say that he did a Latreon AI modification. That's not even him that did that. You get it completely wrong. And then you said you know him privately? No, you fucking don't. Dude, you don't even know the sweat off of his ballsack privately. What the fuck are you talking about? Fucking literally spewing shit, mate. Honestly. Nah, dude, you're fucked. You're fucked. Wait until I start telling people what you're doing. Trust. No time for that, man. Dude, honestly. Nah, dude, it's nonsense. It's just bullshit. It's complete bullshit. You don't, like, he doesn't know anybody. Guys, they can't even get their names right. And then he talks about a completely different incident involving a completely different player. If he'd come in and said, oh yeah, Idavas cheating, that's different. Because, like, yeah, dude, of course we know he's a cheater. That's like all video evidence. We've seen all of it. But, like, to come in here and say Viseri's cheating, a massive cheater, a liar, saying you know him privately and then you've blocked him. Like, what the fuck, dude? That made my head hurt, even reading all of that. That's just, no, absolute nonsense, mate, honestly. Dude, you can't go doing that. You can't go around just like, especially when you don't even know the names of people. You don't even know that, get their fucking names right, and you're going to accuse them of cheating. Like, what the fuck? That's pissed me off, man. And then saying, oh, you don't even know these people. Bro, Viseri's like, literally, are you fucking kidding me? I know Viseri better than anyone. Certainly better than you. I said my bad about Viseri Idavas. Yeah, but then you went back and said that he did. You said that he modified damage after that. You said, oh, maybe I'm wrong, but, oh, he modified his attack and that. Nah, nonsense, man.
And you said Viscera, like Sarah Symmetry or Viseri? Like which one? Who are you accusing of cheating? Sarah Symmetry or Viseri? Like again, you didn't even get the name right. Calling me a genius, bloody hell, dude! Fucking coming in with cheating allegations, can't even get people's names right, dude. What the fuck? If you know someone, you'd at least get their fucking name right, wouldn't you? God damn, dude. Okay, that's weird. I'll lure him back. You guys get your tramps up and whatnot. Someone died. Oh, okay. Again? That's all she wrote, Alex. She can't die again, mate. Trap's down, he's done. You're gonna have to cap because You know the guys make money with this. I know why you say this stuff. Good night. Dude, I make money off your mum when she's lying on her back because I pimp her out to everyone, you silly cunt. Fuck you on about, you know the guys make money off this. Dude, I'll make money off your fucking asshole, you little bitch. Fuck's sake. Stupid cunt. Sick of that shit, man. Fucking nonsense. We need to warn the rest of the community about that prick. Block him, by the way. Block him. I can't be dealing with that. It's not good for my fucking blood pressure. Fucking nonsense. Guys, did you know Twas is cheating? Yeah. Good luck with that one. Fucking hell. What is the hardest weapon, do you think? What, in this game? Insect glaive or hammer, probably. Or hunting horn. Between those three. He decides to hack your save this area on this channel. And then tells me I don't know any of them. Brother, are you fucking kidding me? I've been in this community for like decades. I know fucking everyone, dude. Literally everybody. Fuck a doodle shit. And then when he starts to realize that I know what I'm talking about, then he reels it back and says, "Oh, I didn't mean to say that." No, you fucking did. You did mean to say it. You don't look like someone who is able to cheat. Dude, I would rather fucking have my nutsack chopped off than fucking cheat at Monster Hunter. You must be joking. Dude, fuck that. I would genuinely rather be mid and mediocre than ever cheat. Why do I need to? Prove it. Prove what? You guys can prove it. Join my quest with a fucking DPS monitor. You can watch me. I've got every single second of my gameplay that I've ever done recorded. I've got no mods. I've got nothing. Bro is also using AI generated thumbnails. What? The Samir guy? Nah, dude. I'm gonna make a post about that, man. That's fucking ridiculous, dude. I'm putting him on fucking blast tonight. Definitely. That's fucking crazy. Because that means if he's doing it to me, that means he's going around to other people with these balls. That means he's going around to other people telling them that these people are cheating. Right? And here's the thing. If you're, let's say you're a content creator who's not quite as discerning as me. Maybe you don't really, you're relatively new to the community. You don't know these people. You're basically spreading this idea, telling everyone that you know that these people are cheating. Nah, dude, fuck that. Viseria's a horn main? No, he's a lance main. Lance and bow main. He does play hunting horn. He plays everything. Why would someone cheat in this game? To get better speedruns on the boards. That's what Idavast was doing. He didn't cheat his damage or anything like that, but he cheated the monster's AI so that he would get like guaranteed like the best RNG on the moves. And impossible RNG on the moves. Like Elatron would literally do like combinations of moves that he cannot do.
So the reason he was getting like world records was because he was literally getting like the easiest AI imaginable. Like the best openings, the best AI. I think he did like the Thunder AoE like 3 times back to back or something stupid like that. Nah, dude. Fuck that. Saying he knows everybody and then accusing them all of cheating. Saying, oh, I've blocked them all. Can't even get their names right. He's called him Viscera. And then I asked him, did you mean Visceri? He said, yeah. And then he described a cheating thing that was I Devast. Not even the same fucking person. And then saying that, oh, that's why he got kicked out of Team Darkside. He didn't get kicked out of Team Darkside. Honestly, and what, you say you know him? Who the fuck is this person, dude? That's a blight on the community, that is. That is the craziest thing I've ever fucking seen. Unbelievable, dude. Wait until Visceri hears about this. Fucking hell, man. I'm gonna ask Visceri if he knows this guy. What was his name? Monster Hunter Samir? Monster Hunter, smear my nuts all over your face, you silly prick. Fucking hell. Right, I need to go get myself a cup of tea. I'll be right back.
This was by design.
Would you please release Boogie, please? What the hell? Let that Boogie go now. Oh, shit. Bro, if you threaten him, he eats you, bro. What the hell? God damn. Wait, 48 days left of Blossom Fest? Don't tell me we're getting G rank in 48 days. No way, dude. Dude, I can't believe they added a new quest. I didn't think they were going to add anything more new to the game. I'm so happy we got something new, even if it's something small. I'll sing to it. How you doing, Nick? Thank you for the follow. And Yeeg, thank you for the follow. Cheers, guys. Appreciate it. Before you're also a fellow streamer, let's support each other's grind and maybe COD together sometime. Let's connect and make it official. Let's fuck your mum together as well, why don't we? I'll take the back, you take the front. I'll try not to come before you do. How's that sound? At least I'm playing better on this hunt. I'm playing way better on this hunt compared to the last one. But we're also positioning better as a team, which helps. Because it means I know he's always going to attack forward. Which makes it a hell of a lot easier for me to dodge. All right.
This was by design.
My tea's brewing. You wonder if he's trying to earn brownie points off of Twas. It backfired. Bro, you can't go and fucking accuse one of my best friends in this community of cheating, doubling down on it, and then when you find out that I know them, you go, oh, my bad. Maybe not that person. And then accusing them of using DPS cheats and all this, that, and the other. And saying that they got kicked out of Team Darkside for using cheats. Like, what the fuck, dude? And then he goes, oh, maybe not Visceri. Genius. What are you calling me a genius for? You don't want to fucking set it, you dumb cunt. Like, you... What the fuck?
I'd expect any one of you guys to stick up the same for me if someone fucking came in and just baselessly accused me of cheating. What a prick. Honestly. Unbelievable, dude. Nah, man. That's fucking horseshit. You say what you will about people I don't know. I can't comment. But you start attacking people that I know and spreading shit like that. No evidence. And saying, oh, you know them all privately. Oh, yeah, I blocked them all. What are you talking about? You cheated by having a coffee, bro. You'll never see me drink coffee. You'll never. I'd never cheat on tea. Tea is my drink. Fucking nonsense, dude. Honestly. Monster Hunter Samir G is the guy accusing Viseri. Yeah, he when I called him out on it, he backed off on it. But he's going around telling people that Viseri's cheating and got kicked out of TDS. So, well, he said Visera. So I don't know if he's talking about Sarah Symmetry or Viseri. But like he combined their two names and said that they're cheating. He's on YouTube. He has speedruns. I don't give a shit, man. Dude, he could be on fucking Mr. Beast having his fucking nutsack sucked off. I don't give a damn what he's doing. What he's going around is accusing people of cheating. You're better than me, Twas, so you do indeed cheat. That's the metric for it, is it? Yeah, someone's better than you, so they must be cheating. The hell, man, dude. Honestly, what is this? How bored people are these days? I get it. We haven't had any new content, but this community's cannibalizing itself. You got pricks going around name dropping people, saying they know people, and then accusing everyone of fucking cheating. Fucking hell, man. Honestly, this community's getting exhausting, bro. I swear to God. Honestly, dude. Get my tea and then we'll do a quest. You agree? You think those are the hardest weapons? What, IG hunting horn and hammer? Yeah, they're tough. To play them at a high level is very difficult in this game. I think hammer was definitely a lot easier in Sunbreak and World. Not easy, but it was easier. Insect Glaive, definitely easier to play in World. Sunbreak, a little bit tougher. You had like some things going on. In this game, Insect Glaives are just a goddamn. It's a nightmare. It's really. I mean, for me, ever since they changed the controls, I've been having a real struggle with it. You know, a lot of people said that it made it easier for them, but I actually found it easier before. What's an easy weapon to run during the story mode? Probably gun lance, because you get the Arkveld gun lance. It's really freaking strong. Gun lance going through the story is just ridiculously good. Yeah, like you only need one build. You get 4-piece Ebony Odo. That's it. You're done. That's going to be like insanely strong. Oh yeah, it's Tuesday. Servers go down. I still can't believe the fucking balls of that guy. Fucking coming in here accusing everyone. And you guys say he's a content creator? That's even worse. No evidence either. Just like literally just like saying all these people are cheating. Do any of you guys know who did he say was cheating? A Cantor, Viseri, Sarah Symmetry. He like combined their two names. He said they were cheating, right? Does anyone know if any of those people have ever been caught cheating? Not Viseri, obviously, but like the other people. I stuck up for everybody, just like, you know, pissed me off with the Viseri thing. I don't think Sarah Symmetry or Akantor have ever been cheating. Not to my knowledge. Let me know how you can get your cheats enabled when you go compete in the official camps. Bro, I don't even know. I don't even know myself. Not that you heard of. There's been no exposés on them, no nothing. Like, no, nothing for them. He said they were using DPS cheats. He said they're all, like, cheating their damage. The fuck is this guy? Again, he said he knew everyone. He's out of this community now, so good riddance. Yeah, but the problem is he's still in the fucking community. We need to let people know that this guy's going around fucking spreading false accusations. Dude, he just said he knew all these people as well. So it's like, yeah, man. I was cheating today. No, apparently like a bunch of other people were, according to this guy. You'll notify the other streaming communities. Did you get screenshots of all the messages that he sent? Yeah, you can probably see it in the mod view on YouTube. Get like a full log of the chat for me, because I need to send that to Viseri. Yeah. It's on my stream. Yeah. It'll be clippable, like in the VOD. I got the VOD saved on YouTube. But it's who is it? Like, who is this guy anyway? Like I said, he said he knew everyone. He said, "Oh, you don't know everybody." He said he knew Viseri. He said he knows Akantor. He said he private messages them all. Then he said he blocked them all. He could accuse you. Yeah, well, we all know that you cheated, Study. I mean, fucking, we forgave you for that one. Oh dear. Oh dear. Not to excuse his conduct, but he might be clinically delusional. You have a friend who behaves the same way. Yeah, go be clinically delusional somewhere else, prick. God damn it. Don't be coming clinically delusional over here. Like sullying the names of good people. Not to me. Absolutely not. I take this shit very seriously. When people accuse people of cheating, I'm like, oh dude, okay. Again, we've had cheaters, you know, we deal with that shit. Damn, what did you miss? Some bloke called Monster Hunter Samir came in, basically started accusing Viseri, Akantor, Sarah Symmetry. Was it anyone else? He said so. He said like, oh, most of Team Darkside, some bullshit. He said, oh, they're all cheaters. He said because they're under the age of 20. He said like a load of shit. Oh, they're under the age of 25, so of course they're cheating. Nonsense, mate. I'm hearing about this guy for the first time. Well, it's a great way to like get a good reputation, isn't it? It's like, oh yeah, let's go around and accuse all of the fucking big players in the community of cheating with no video evidence, no nothing. Like, what the fuck, dude? Bullshit. Probably just someone who thinks it's impossible to sub 10 Arc World with a lance. Don't know. Apparently, chat said he's got speedruns on his YouTube channel, so yeah. Goddamn, dude. I'm already stressed as it is. I don't need to be dealing with this shit, dude. Honestly. Oh, man. That might be the fastest I've seen someone get branded as an arsehole by an entire community. Well, because you come to like one of the biggest streamers on the platform that streams Monster Hunter, and you just go and name drop like some of the biggest names in the community and say that they're all cheating. Like, out of nowhere. Just ignore it. Whoa. Yeah. Well, it just pisses me off, man. Like, honestly. Sometimes you can't just ignore something. You know when something just bothers you so much, it's just like... Can't just ignore that shit. It just pisses me off, dude, honestly. It's not worth your energy. It is when you fucking badmouth my friends and accuse them of shit when it's like baseless claims. The problem is, again, it's not the fact that he came to me is like, okay, fair enough. But what if he goes to other people and starts saying to other people in other communities, oh yeah, don't interact with Viseri or these people or whatever, and calls them cheaters? Like, I know, because these are people that I know. So I know it's bullshit. But, like, he's going around it, and that just makes me feel like shit. It's like, dude, to know that he's going around doing that, it's not good. And again, he's a YouTuber. He's making YouTube content and he's doing that. What the hell? Cheating accusations are taken very seriously in in the Monster Hunter community as well. Nah, man. Dude, sucks. Really sucks. Let's see if I can get back in the lobby. Yeah, you can't, like, once you're a cheater, dude, you can't post speedruns anymore or anything. That's it. You're, like, banned from the thingy. Ah, shit. Yeah, you get like 1 in 100. Literally, it's about 1%. 1 in 100 people will be cheating in this game. It's rare. Most people play legit. But, you know, 1% of 10 million is still, what is that, like 100,000 people? It's still a lot. There's still a lot of cheaters in the game. But a lot of them, thankfully, have been, like, banned from the leaderboards and stuff. And Capcom did a good job, slowly but surely, like, weeding out the cheaters. There's not as many left anymore as there was. When the game came out, oh my goodness, there were so many. So many. You wouldn't even know where to start. Just do RE Engine, dude. It's RE Engine and then go on, what's it, ModDB. Just download it, install it, done. That's it. It's as simple as that. That's why it's so hard. And then you can, like, tailor it to what you want. That's why it's so hard to, like, find and catch cheats. You've got to be monitoring it. You've got to be watching like a hawk. Yeah. What if he adds the people who disagree with him on that list? I don't care, dude. If he goes around and says that I'm cheating, like, dude, he's fucked. Like, bro, he's done fucked up. You were hanging around with the bad crowd, and one of them offered me a mod. I was thinking it's just a visual adjustment, no biggie. Next thing I know, I was doing 1 million DPS and SpongeBob had replaced Raw Ludroth. Oh, dear. You're dumb for cheating. You're doing your longsword speedruns for fun. I like every Monster Hunter player who respectful. I'm sorry, my English bad. I'm from Germany. When did you cheat? Why did you cheat? I don't know. Your English is good enough. You're dumb for cheating? When did you cheat? Just don't cheat. Simple. Don't use mods. Easy. Mario, dude, thank you for the sub. Cheers, dude. It's not hard. Takes more effort to cheat than it does to not cheat. Because you got to go download a bunch of shit, install a bunch of stuff. Update it every single time the game comes out. Like, that's the funny, that's a very easy way to catch cheaters back in the day. Is when it was update day for Monster Hunter, they wouldn't log in. I remember in World, you could find them. You'd be like, that's weird, it's update day. Why are they not here? Why are they not on the stream? Why are they not playing? It's because they were waiting for their cheats, their mods to update so that they could, before they got back in the game. Because they were shit. They were shit at the game. And they couldn't play without it. So they wouldn't be there. I'd be doing my 24-hour stream and be like, oh, where's Thingy? Why aren't they here? Probably waiting for their fucking mods, waiting for their cheats to update. Oh. Oh. I'll go get my tea, man. Tea's done brewing. Actually, I was messaging Chris. We were talking this morning on Discord. You know, other Chris. Team Darkside Chris. So maybe I should just let him know that this guy apparently says that he knows him and Team Darkside and he's going around accusing Viseri of cheating. He'll soon sort it out. Because unlike this guy who's claiming to know him, I actually do know him. So, yeah. And if he does know him, maybe he'll get blacklisted for making up shit. You've downloaded unlimited character appearance change mod. Nah, that's fine, dude. Nothing wrong with that. On a lighter note, did you get the chance to check out the layered from yesterday's wheel? No. Who was it that redeemed it? I can go do it now, actually, whilst the things... It was yours? Oh, yeah, dude, just tell me what it was. Paste it in chat and I'll do it now while the lobby's, like, dead. Steam is offline because of maintenance? Yes. Dude, no one in the community has any problems with visual mods. There's nothing wrong with a visual mod. If you want to, you know, mod in, I don't know, whatever, you can do that. There's nothing. That doesn't change your stats in the game. Doesn't make you better at the game. Doesn't change monster AI. Doesn't increase your damage. Doesn't make you auto-evade. Doesn't give you, like, actual armor or statistical changes. There's nothing wrong with visual mods. If you want a visual mod, you visual mod. Let me open up the game real quick. You'll have it up. Okay. Yeah. Just don't mod the boobs. The Twitter side of the community will go mad at you. Who's going to get mad at you modding boobs? Do what you want, man. If that's what you want your character. If you want your character to have... You know, people have big boobs in real life, right? If you want to have big boobs and feel represented, you have big boobs. If you want to have small boobs and feel represented, it's up to you. That's your choice. It's your character. What's this? I can have my Chatacabra with big ones? Don't do that. I didn't say that, bro. Not the fucking Chatacabra, brother. Fucking leave the Chatacabra alone, bro. If you have big boobs and want to, yeah. That's the thing, right? Like, why do we have to shun away? No, dude, plenty of women and men have big tits. You know, if that's what they like. What, they shouldn't be allowed to have them because The community says I was bad? No, of course not. What's your opinion to mod perfect Artian weapons? I mean, if you're playing normally on an account, it's cheating. But if you actually want to speed run, you might not have a choice, because all of the speedrunners that are getting world records will have perfect rolls on their Artians. They'll have everything. So my advice on that is maybe have two separate characters. Have a character that you play for progression, and then have a character that you're going to do speedruns with. Like if you're actually looking to compete. But if you're not looking to compete, then you don't need it. You don't need a perfect Artian roll if you're not competing. Like why do you need it? You're what, to gain like 1%, 2%? Do you need that for casual play? Not really. That's literally speedrunning. It's the only reason you're gonna need it. Perfect. Yeah, that Ron Popolo's done, yeah. Like it's not the worst cheating. Like, I'm not gonna ban someone for doing that, but I would say I would question, like, why do you need it? It's the same thing with talismans. It's like, what's the point in playing the game then? Why even play casually at that point? The only reason you do that is for speedruns. Because if you're playing casually, the whole point to play casually is to get better Artians and get better talismans, right? So if you cheat it in, like, yeah, what's the point? May I ask something? Is there any club or community about gaming in the UK? Probably thousands of clubs about gaming in the UK. Okay, Expedition Head. Ebony Odo. Okay, right, alright. Expedition Head. What is the Expedition Head? I don't even know what it is. Anyone can guide me to the Expedition Head. Expedition Head. Where is that? What is that? I'm genuinely not sure what the Expedition Head is. It's headgear. Cheers, Saber. Cheers, mate. Thank you. It's headgear. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. So, I went past it. Okay, wait a minute. Expedition Head. Expedition Head. Square seal glasses. The hell? Expedition. Pablo Guild Night Fuel. Fencing, Wyverian Flora. Where the hell is it? What? I went past it again. I did? Expedition Headgear. Doshigum, a lovely shade. Strategist, Seal Dragon Club. Oh, there it is. Expedition. Right, okay. Alright, Expedition Headgear. Dude, I can't even see that under my hair. What was it? Odegaran top. Female. Guardian Odo. This one. Guardian Odo top. Okay. What was the next piece? Paste it again. Hirabami male arms. Right. Hirabami male arms. Right. Waist is the Suja sash. And then numinous male legs. Okay. Suja sash. Be down here somewhere. Numinous legs. The male numinous legs. These ones. Okay. Right. I swear the Odo top was like better in thingy. What can I can't really do anything for the color scheme though. The Odo top's like there's not much I can do. That's the only problem. It's very like limited for the color scheme. The colors are usually black and purple. Yeah, I'm just sort of locked in. Right, okay. Well, let's match it, I guess. Purple. Leave that as like a red trim. Yeah, I guess I can do. Kind of works. Let's the waist. I don't know what to. I'll pick a color for that. Oh no, I know what to do for the waist. Legs. I need that to be. Let's see. No, not there. We'll work with that and then we'll bring the brightness right down. The thing is, it doesn't quite match the texture of the thing. Of the Ebony Odo. I don't know if I can get it to match. What's this? I've got red in here? Where even is the red? I don't see it. I don't even know what that's changing the color of. Whatever it is, I don't see it. Yeah, that's fine. And then what's this brown? That like red to match that. I need to adjust this. Probably want it closer to that color, I think. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I can't even see this, so I don't really know what to do, but just do that, I guess. I don't know what this, where the red... Oh, is that on the swords? Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, that's fine. And then I want this slightly darker. Yep. See if I can do anything with the top. Where's the red coming from? I don't know. Again, I've got like a red color on there, but I'm not sure where it's coming from. I'm gonna tone down this a little bit. Make it a tad darker. Okay. Yeah, that looks alright. I think that's probably as good. I mean, I can't really do much with the Odo, so I have to make the whole thing kind of match the Odo Garen armor. Yeah, that's fine. And this is compound. There we go. Nice. Job done. Good stuff. Yeah, not too bad. Do I like dark fantasy? Nah, not too scary for me. Let's see if we can get back in the lobby. Come on, let me in. The whole idea was trying to make Ebony Odo chest work because you never see it getting used. Oh, when we get the master rank Ebony Odo armor, you'll see it get used a lot. Like, it'll be everywhere. The master rank Ebony Odo set is extremely popular. There you go. The lobby's back up, by the way, guys. Does 40k count as dark fantasy? It's sci-fi fantasy. It's grimdark. It's got its own classification. Yeah, the head armor doesn't really do anything for my hairstyle. Because you can't really see it, but... That was the first piece of layered armor I think we got added to the game. Was that. You sent the full transcript? Okay. Yeah. I'll need to let Viseri know that this guy's going around accusing him and other people of cheating. Even though he backtracked, he only backtracked because I fucking broke his nuts on it. Otherwise, he's like, who knows who he's been going around telling that Viseri's cheating. Like, wait, why did I not get a power clash? I needed it for my Jindahat bonus, man. Son of a bitch. No one took the focus strike. Oh my god, I hit that. Wow. That was a real Hail Mary. I did not think... Oh god. Bastard. Done, GG. Bye-bye. Oh, God. Can't put a trap down there. He also deleted his YouTube account. That's good news. Wait, who did? Another cheating accusation? It was a cheating accusation against the Cantor X, Sarah Symmetry, and Viseri. But he put Visera, so he was saying Viseri and Sarah Symmetry like together. Basically. He deleted his account. Yeah, dude, fucking too right. Did anyone get a screenshot of his account? Nah, you can't go around doing that, man. Can't go around doing that. Lying and bullshitting. Dude. God damn. Then they said maybe not Viseri. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, dude, maybe not. Only after we fucking grilled him on it. My point is, how many people was he going around to and spreading this false accusation to? Because I'm not the only person in the community. I can't be the first person he's gone to and said that. So... Nah, you got to name and shame people like that. Like, if he come to me in like on like Discord with like video evidence and stuff and all this that to review, this channel does not exist. Oh, it actually got deleted. God damn. Sombra, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Deleting his account is making him cry. Dude, he fucked up, man. He came in here like giving it large, saying, "Oh, I know all these people." Okay, all right. I know all these people. Let's go take you over to them. We'll go see. Dude, I was literally gonna go message Chris and be like, dude, this guy, do you know this guy? Like, he's saying that he knows you and that Viseri left Team Darkside because of cheating accusations and all this, that, and the other. Like, what the hell's going on? It's still weird that he didn't catch you cheating when you make it so obvious. What, me? I know, right? God damn, dude. What we doing? 80 Arkveld. There's that. Dude, get ready to say goodbye to the summer festival, man. It's all coming to an end. Twas, why is it that you cheat? It's so tragic, man. I cheat because my mother didn't love me. And when I was a child, I was only fed peas and rice. Boiled peas and rice. And then when I became a grown man, I failed at everything I ever did. Yeah. And yeah. So I do it to make myself feel better about myself. So that I can pretend that I'm not a complete failure. That's basically it, yeah. Oh dear. We made an arc. No, I know I can't join that one though. You guys go, man. I'll join the next one. Did I do all of... I think I did do all the dailies, didn't I? It was Kongalala, wasn't it? It's been a fun festival. Yeah, it's good. It was good. I tell you what, I just can't wait to say goodbye to these. These goddamn balls, man. I cannot wait for these to be gone. That's the only thing I'm looking forward to going. To having the barrels back. Dude, I've always had a trouble with these balls. I've always had a trouble with these balls, mate. The only problem I have is my balls explode way too early. We actually worked out why that was happening. I can't remember who it was. The person that came by and said, don't aim when you throw the balls. And they won't blow up. Like, on impact. And that actually worked. Like, you aim at first. Then you stop aiming. Then you throw. And then they don't instantly, like, impact the wall and immediately explode. Arc is open. Arc is open. There's 2 people doing arcs. I mean, why don't we just join this one? Do you guys want me to host for connectivity? No life? You want to come and do this? Yeah, come join. Let me grab a build. Nice. Wait, don't I want I want Master's Touch instead. It's better for this fight. There we go. What are my rolls on this? Oh, they're actually pretty good. Yeah, only 3 away from, like... Just don't have Lord Soul. To be honest, I don't really need the Lord Soul, though. Arc Vulcan Jindahad's decent. Yeah, it's fine. Like, being able to regain from the shave damage a little bit on the perfect guards is also pretty good. The solo 9-star Gormagala is too hard for you. Gotta practice, dude. You gotta practice. Do I have a hammer build? Of course. Yeah. Yeah, if you want it right now, you can go on the Discord. If you come to Twitch, get a Discord link. It's on my Twitch channel. You can go check it. Do I have a hunting horn on my second? Hang on a minute. Oh, no, I don't. Bugger. Oh, damn, did you really, get locked in there, didn't you? Oh, you're not playing the hunting horn? Oh, is he actually playing hunting horn? Okay. Nice, it's good. Jindad bonus up. Nice, one done. On the other one. He actually hit me with that? Damn, dude. I didn't realize it had a vertical hitbox like that. Okay. Ouch. Let's try and tighten up a bit, guys. We're all over the place at the moment. Making it very, very difficult for us to fight him with any level of coordination. Dude, how did he end up there, though? Oh, you fuck. The hell? That is so weird. We're all point blank. Why did he just do that? Why did he do that? Hit it. Hit the tempered wound. Nice, well played. I should get a KO here, I think, in a second. Hit this wing to get the knockdown. We'll go for this wing, guys. All on this wing. That's it, well played. I'm out of flashes. The hell did everything's here? Bring them back. The hell? What? I didn't even press on that. Why is it eating a steak? Bro. Dude, I didn't eat the steak. I was trying to rebuff my thingy, but... Oh, brother. I'll try to rebuff him now. Nice, that's good. Buff. Don't have any flashes. There we go, someone does. There it is. That's what I was trying to go for. Get on the wings here. Didn't do my back up there. That was weird. Oh, nice. Good break. Maybe I can get the tempered wound here. What the I was in range of that? I thought I was perfectly in the... Honestly. Oh, fuck off, dude. Oh, you... Dude, that coral radius is ridiculous. That was dog shit. So badly there. Damn, dude. Almost. I mean, that's interesting. I guess if I ever need a tank boost to convert element, that's not bad. 3 tickets? 1. 1 measly ticket. You want harder monsters to come back for the DLC so people could complain more. Well, I would like tougher monsters, but not for the same reason. Oh. You're out all day and just really tired, so you fell asleep. How did the Rompopolos go yesterday? Yeah, pretty good, man. I had a couple of quests where I got no tickets, but I got like 4 tickets a couple of times, and yeah. Cool. Did I really join that late? I have been invited to Leech. It said 2 minutes when I fucking joined. I didn't take 4.5 minutes to get in there. Okay. Just the timing's not updating correctly, I guess. Ooh. Dude, I did not take 4.5 minutes to get ready. When I joined that quest, it said 2 minutes in. I was like, okay, easy. Let's go. At least I thought it did. Maybe it said 4 minutes and I was confused. But even then, I don't think I took 2.5 minutes to get ready. That was quick. I just switched sword and shield build and I was good to go. AT Arkveld. Yeah, go on then. I'll do some more. Why not? Oh, could not join the quest. I did say I'd join the next one. It says there's a spot. Set passcode, no? Okay, I'm in. But I didn't go to the right fucking camp. Hang on a minute. I'll, 1 second. Let me leave and I'll make sure I'm at the right camp. It wouldn't let me spawn in at that camp for some reason. Weird. Alright, let me switch back to my other build. 1 second. Cheeky switch. Good old switcheroonies. Lovely jubbly. Again, I'll take Master's Touch. It's better. Especially for this fight. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Everything. You guys got Hunting Horn, or do you need me to bring it? Oh, Saber's got us covered. We're fine. Alright, good luck. Let's boogie. I'll try and get the KO when he enrages. after the first or second switch. I mean, we've got a hunting horn as well, so should be pretty quick. Are we waiting for buffs outside, or are we going straight in? Okay, we're going straight in. Oh, what the hell? No block. That's weird. Oh, he hit me on the first one? Are you kidding me? He even roared a second time. I am struggling to get on the... Okay, finally. I keep trying to get on the wing. I'm following him around everywhere. There we go. Nice. We should get the KO here. Saber and I reckon. No, not quite. That's good. KO Saber, you got it. I don't have flashes in, by the way, just so you know. I've got lure pods in. Oh, I can go lure him on the transition. If he even makes it that far. Okay. Over the other one. Nice, well played. He hit me there? What a bastard. Dude, my back is really up against it. My goodness. It's taking a while to get that wing, eh? I'm trying to, dude, I'm just slide slashing all over the place. Desperately trying to get at it. There we go, nice. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, no. No. Oh. Cheeky dust incoming. Oh, you're luring him here. Okay. Gonna say, if you want to let him go, I can go. Oh shit! Oh, should have expected that. Well, at least he knocked me into a decent position. blank. I'm getting block locked here. Dude, I'm fucking in the sky, mate. Nice. Good look. Do I send it here? I think I send it. Yeah, GG, well played. Whew. Oh, I got 4 tickets. That's better. Much better. Anything? Load shells 2 handicraft. Nah, I got better. Yeah, that went pretty good for me. Up until the end there, I got hit a little bit, but that was all right. Spin the wheel. Spin for Jigsaw. GG. GG. I do wish I had Gore Lord Soul on this Sword and Shield, though. That extra damage from having, like, the Rathalos bonus on Arc Build would be awesome. Oh, 100,000 renown for Jigsaw. J1GG. Well, that's huge. He's only got 30,000. He's now got 130,000. There you go, mate. Enjoy. Run it back. That was some cringe move RNG. All right, yeah, go for it. I'll go again. I'll do like a cut, try and get 2 perfect rushes off before the thingy so we can get the KO. Start a nice little chain. Here comes Saber. We're running it back. How do I get your builds in the Discord, please? You go to the Monster Hunter Wilds builds. And then you select the weapon that you want and then have a look and all the builds are there for that weapon. Saber went to Leech's Zoo. Did he actually? Motherfucker. Bro. He couldn't resist, dudes. Oh, well, he'll be back in a second then. Of course he did. He's dead. You're at HL 677, getting close to 700. Nice. Alright, let's boogie. Good luck. You got Guard 3, Divine Blessing 3. 3 slots. Guard's useless in this game, unfortunately. Yeah. It doesn't affect your perfect guard. It doesn't stop you from taking shave damage. If it did stop you from taking shave damage, it would actually be amazing, because then we would use Peak Performance 5 builds with it. That would actually be really good. But because it doesn't do that, we don't bother. I don't know why they nerfed guard so much in this game, though. You thought guard stopped shave. Well, it did in Sunbreak and World. It doesn't in this game. Although guards in this game, like, You can get a perfect guard in this game no matter how much guard you've got. You can't do that in thingy. What the fuck? No. Man, that sucks. What the hell? I blocked! I'm getting shafted. Dude, straight away, like, no raw cancel. This one's gonna be dog shit compared to the last round. What? How did that even touch me? I need my thingy. Ah, he's been knocked down. Terrible start for me, though. I think because, again, I went for the sneak attack and I just got wrecked. Again, I'm not... Why are my blocks not working? There we go. I'm pressing R1 circle. Should be good. Again, I pressed it. Nice. Dude, he just clipped right through me there, though. Doing a lot of rolls. Okay. I keep getting hit by the bloody things. The coral, the crystals, the wilt crystals. Keep getting me. Nice. Can I reach that? Oh, let me just. Doing that, I'm trying to. What is he doing? No! Bloody hell! Oh my god. He just recentered himself to the middle of the room to pop off an ult. Never seen that AI before in my life. Oh, you know what? I don't have stamina. That might be a problem. It's much worse than the first run for me. It's terrible. He fainted whilst the gore was on like 1 HP and skulled. So... How? Nani? I gotta go back to the Melder. I think the rest of them had a better game, but I played worse. You think you missed what I said? Vaseri said thank you for defending him against the accusator. No, dude, of course. Standard. I'm surprised he's still awake. I was gonna bring it to him tomorrow. Ooh, dude, that's a good quest. For helping people. I need to save that. That's not bad. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the cuckoo. This one's better. It's got a raid out gem in it, which is not really necessary, but that's really good if we get some new players when Ascendance gets its next trailer. You probably still should, because you guys know the people that are being slandered. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's not good. I mean, that person deleted their channel, though. That's crazy. They probably realized how much they fucked up. But, like, you can't go around saying stuff like that. That's really bad. Never heard of him before. The guy from earlier. Yeah. Right, what are we doing? We've not got long left at the summer festival. There was something I needed to do. Oh yeah, I gotta go meld. I gotta meld. Second time today, man. Pray to RNGesus. Yep, we need this time. Second time today, I gotta get rid of something else, man. I need those extra points. Yeah, that can go. I'm never gonna use that. Alright. We're at 3. We need 7 more. 7 more. 5 more. 4 more. Oh. No, dude, if you're gonna accuse someone of cheating, right? First thing you need to do is you need to bring evidence. Like all the evidence that you've gathered. So DPS charts, you know, of you next to them with their DPS cheats. Video footage is the best of them using, like, you know, that's how we ended up catching like Jesus and Brow back in the day. Was video footage of them doing impossible dodges because they're using auto evade mods. Brow also got caught from like DPS. Someone else as well was doing like, what was it again, 160 DPS on fucking Hammer. Again, that was a DPS mod check found it. Yeah, it's gotta, you can't just go accuse someone and then it's be like, okay, it's a bug or it's whatever. It's like, no, it has to be like, there's unequivocal, like monster AI edits, shit like that. You know? Absolutely. How many are we at? I think we need 2 more. 2 more. 2 more towards Jeebus's. One more. Who's got towards Jeebus? Wait, no, that doesn't count. Zane's already done one. trying to sabotage the ritual. We need 2 more people who haven't done it. Now we need 1 more. 1 more. 1 more person. Who's there? Is War there? War, you there? I know War's got the emote. Seb. Seb's got me covered. Cheers, Seb. That'll do. Again, we should get 1. We got 3 last time, though, so even if I don't get 1, we're still ahead. There we go. We get 1. Maybe I get like a good load shells here or something. There is still a load shells upgrade that I need. I don't have the load shells rarity 6 with the 1 slot. I got it with the medium, but I don't have it with the medium and the small. I've been chasing that upgrade this entire time. Horn Maestro 2 Heroics 3 meat. I mean, that is... If there was ever a reason to use normal heroics. Ballistics 2, critical element, windproof 3. Yeah, nah, not quite. Not quite. I mean, ballistics with windproof would have been interesting for Zoe, but again, ballistics pairs with crit element and thingy, so you never really need it. Alright. Nothing. 51k though, we take that. Have I ever got a... Yeah, I mean, I've gotten good rarity 6s. I'm just trying to think, has the melding ever gotten me good stuff? I don't know why they made the drop rate so bad for melding. Because melding, you're trading in all your good stuff. Like, or like rare items. And then you get nothing? Like, it should be better, right? Why do you sell them? It's not worth it. They're 1 point each. And it takes up loads of box space. It's actually better to just do the because otherwise I fill up too quickly and I only get to meld like 30 at a time. Whereas if I only keep like the purples and the blues and the oranges, so it takes up even just the blues are taking up 3 times less box space. You know? So think about it, if I get 3 blues, that would be 9 rarity 5s of box space taken up. So it just delays the amount of time. It's good. It's not worth the 1 point. And honestly, the money doesn't hurt. I mean, look, I'm at like, what am I at, like 15 mil now? It adds up. And they're never good. Like trading it in for the 1 point, it's like, nah, I'd rather, honestly, at that point, I'd rather have the cash. I think if I had loads of box space, sure, I keep everything, but I'm not in that position. I got to go to the loo real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
This was my design.
I'm personally in the camp of I want them to. Certainly by the time we get halfway through Master Rank, I would like to see fights balanced more towards Arch-Tempered Arkveld than towards HR-41 Arkveld. I really want to see that challenge coming into play. Like, I want to feel the brutality of old-gen Master Rank. I want Capcom to regain their roots a little bit of not being afraid to make things hyper difficult. Because in this day and age, that's... People like that. People buy games for that. Look at the success of Elden Ring. Look at the success of all the Souls series of games. Just Soulsborns in general. I don't think you have to make your games too easy and baby the player through them anymore. Certainly not in a Master Rank expansion. It's got the word Master in it, so to me that implies, hey, gonna have to get good. So I'm really hoping they go with that, you know, they follow.
Shiki? Wait, where's he going? Where are you heading? Oh, hello? Mr. White Fatalis, where you go? Sir? Excuse me, sir? Nani! What?
Passion is why you come back, dude. There's nothing I'm more passionate about in life than this fucking game series. Nothing. I don't. No other game makes me feel the way that Monster Hunter does. No other game gets me invested in the way that Monster Hunter does.
This was my design.
Can't even hear it. But I know it's playing, bro. Oh dear. You got a rapid fire up talisman upgrade? Dude, hell yeah.
Oh! That's an upgrade!
Oh, actually, that would be another awesome talisman for me is spread shot. Yeah, getting a really good spread shot talisman would be good. My rapid fire one I'm happy with. I've got maximum might rapid fire max slots, which is... That's pretty freaking good. Like, I can't complain about that. Yeah. What are we doing? Are we doing more? Okay, yeah, I'll go join this one then. There was a Mitsu. I am tempted to Mitsu, but I kind of need the freaking tickets, dude. Oh, Kate, you're waiting to join? Shit, I should have done a quest with Kate. 1 second, Kate. I'll go join this one. I'll be back in like... It's only gonna take like 6 minutes, isn't it? Let's be real. We'll get a quest done after this. What do you want to do? You're thinking about going dual blades. Any advice? Get 2 attack, 2 affinity, 1 sharpness on your rolls. Make sure you do element focus. That way you don't lose too much affinity. Oh, Ember joined a little bit late as well. Learn how to iframe dodge. It's going to be extremely valuable if you can't do that. Take a focus strike. Nice, that's good for me. Maximum damage now. Jinder had bonus up. Dude, the Jinder had bonus needs to last longer than 45 1 damn second. Nice. Alright, all on the other arm. I don't have flash bombs in, by the way. If anyone can load it, get it in. I'm saving that focus strike for like dual blades, but dual blades ain't taking it. Because honestly, I don't really need it, but dual blades is faster than me too, I think. Well, actually, we're about the same speed, aren't we? Focus strikes. It's fine. I'll lock it in place very well. 3 damage to everybody.
offset. Oh, it would not let me block there. It did not want to... Nice, well played. Get on that other arm. Oh shit, we lost one. Yeah, well played. See if you can get back in, Rico. Are you kidding me, bro? That sucks. Oh. Just out of range. I'll go lure. Had to put my input in 3 times there to get it to sharpen. Buffing. Perfect. Ouch. Was out of bloody range. Why does he? That was too close. Come on, Dual Blades, take it. No. Dual Blades dead. Always take those focus strikes. DB. Fills up your gauge. Gets a free knockdown for us. Allows Greatsword to get a TCS and me to get a thingy as well. And you can do a thingy out of it. What's it called? Tetrafold Slash. Nice, good offset. Oh, I'm not getting that. That's what I'll take. Try and get a KO. Yeah, I knew I was due one soon. Off the head, 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 off the head. Nice. Look at that. Oh, I didn't get it. Nice. What the f... Dude, we're almost 10 minutes in. How the fuck is this fight still going on? What the fuck?
I mean, I guess we have had it, like, scaled up and down a couple times. Oh, no, I'm getting hit there. Yeah, that sucks. Someone might want a cheeky dust. I was blocking there. Damn, no cheeky dust. I take it back. The other quests were really good. I take back everything I said. Funny thing is, I think I played better on that quest than I did on the other ones. But that one was like 4 minutes worse. Why is it always when I'm playing good, we have the worst fucking quest? Like, terrible. But then when I play like dog shit, oh, the quest goes great. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Make it make sense. I only started whiffing when he was already bloody skull. Sorry, Kate. I thought that'd be a lot quicker. I'd make Kate wait bloody ages. I can't even get in on the quest now. Took too long. Right, well, I'll go join this, I guess. You're gonna repost it? Alright. That should have been faster, man. We played pretty good. I know he got scaled up and down, but that shouldn't have been 10 minutes. Like, no. Greatsword got like at least 4 offsets, so I know Greatsword was popping off. You just finished? Okay, I'm just joining this. I actually forget that Hirobami exists sometimes. It's actually quite a cool monster, but it's something about it makes it so forgettable. I don't really feel like the fight's good. Like, I like the design, but I'm not big on the Hirobami fight. It's kind of annoying. Its movements are a bit alien for me. Hard to read, you know? It was your first day back at college? It was? Did you have a good day? You're back to doing Steve? I thought you had your 1,000 Steves. Back on the Steve. Yeah, I have been enjoying Gunlance a lot recently on Steve. It's good fun. But you don't. Yeah, but I'm not fussed, man. For me, like, I don't chase the numbers purposefully. I just let it happen naturally. The thing is, I get bored if I'm doing, like, I can't do what you do and do, like, literally Steve Laggy, Steve Laggy, Steve Laggy, Steve Laggy for, like, 100 hours back to back to back. I can't do that. Dude, I'd go stick my head, like, in a bloody toilet and flush, you know? I can't deal with that. Yeah, it would drive me crazy. I have to do different things, you know? I've been having fun today. Bit of Duna, bit of Arkveld, bit of Steve, bit of Laggy, bit of everything, you know? It helps keep it interesting. Yeah, it takes a lot longer to hit 1,000 on everything, but I don't mind. It's no rush, dude. The game's, again, we don't even have Master Rank yet. Bugger. Nice. That's a good catch. Oh my god, 324s on freaking normal shelling gun lance. Are you kidding me? Oh, he missed me. Whoop. Nice, that's good. Out of range. Oh, come on, bro. Hit it. Done. GG. For a second, you saw Cool Taroth. Wait, where? Viserys in your lobby? Dude, is he on holiday or something? He's never normally awake at this time. Oh, Viserys. I thought he was just misspelling it. Like as in Viserys Targaryen. Right, what do you want to do? What's next? What do you fancy?
わかりました。いつでもどうぞ。
It was a good day. Give me a couple of weeks and you're going to be dead tired. You're having to work full time and use your days off to go to class from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. You're doing 12 hours at college? Wait, what are you studying? Even I didn't have to go that long when I was at university. It was like, I had to get there early. So lectures 8, 9 a.m. That was pretty common. So I had to leave quite early because it's, I like, bloody hell, you know, even getting into London, like London, you gotta get on early. Trains are going to be packed, you know. Yeah. Oh, you're doing engineering? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I have a lot of friends that studied engineering. None of them were working in engineering, though. That's the funny thing. All got degrees in engineering, first-class degrees. None of them work in engineering. Like, hopefully you're not in the UK. The job market is extremely competitive. Yeah. And they're all geniuses, too. I mean, bloody hell. Yeah. I mean, some of them lack social intelligence, but that doesn't mean that their mathematical minds are better than mine. So, yeah. What do you want to do? You doing a Folger? Folgery Folger? Yeah, go on then. Why not? I'll do a Folger. Who needs to be social when numbers? Well, would you watch my stream if I wasn't socially intelligent? Probably not. If I didn't know how to hold a conversation, make you laugh, talk about interesting topics, keep you engaged, actually engage with you, dude, no one would give a shit, bro. You aren't. Why are you watching me then if I'm stupid? What does that make you? Why would you watch someone who's at a mental deficit? Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. Bloody hell. What's interesting about Monster Hunter currently? That's the thing. Now, if you're sticking around for Monster Hunter at the moment, dude, we ain't had anything new in months. Well, we did have the challenge quest, I guess. But like, other than that, there's not really a reason to watch Monster Hunter at the moment. I ain't not mentally defecated, you are. Oh, it's suffering. Damn, he did a double roar? Wait, he's still not even enraged, by the way. A triple roar? What is this guy doing? You can't lure guardian monsters, just so you know. Fun fact. Bro, he's just trolling you guys so bad with that trap, man. Oh my god, what a prick. I do have Mind's Eye as well, thankfully. Pretty good for Anjanap on dual blades, because most of the hunters are hitting the legs. Oh, I got freaking one shot. I pressed X twice, it didn't... It was out of stamina. Must have been out of stamina. Wouldn't let me dodge again. My bad. Where's he going? He's just randomly running off. Why? The hump monkey? Just came down here to attack monkey. Random. Oh, it worked that time. See a skull on the map. 7 more days. 7 more days, mate. 7 more days, Clayton. We've got to get something at Gamescom. Dude, of course, dude. Of course. I still can't believe there are people that think we're not going to get anything there. Artillery 3, Quick Sheath 3. Nah. Blast functionality, elemental absorption. Nah. D-Mix, dude, thank you for the sub. Cheers, dude. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Nah, we need it, man. The community is like dying off, man. I'm watching the numbers, the player numbers. I'm watching the viewership numbers. It's bad, dude. It's bad. Really, really bad. The only people that seem to be doing well at the moment are like new content creators that are playing. Yeah, like that are coming into the scene from other games. But like the dedicated Monster Hunter content creators, well, apart from maybe Viseri, everyone else I think we're doing pretty dog shit at the moment. I don't see any good numbers from anybody. It's rough. Yeah, I mean my community's fucking, I mean, we've lost so many people not playing, not engaging anymore. To the point where I'm genuinely thinking, like, if we get much lower, it's like I might as well go play a different game. Like, I don't really want to, but if it keeps going, it's like I'm watching the trajectory. I'm like, well, maybe we do go do something else. Because at that point, it's kind of like, well, if we're not growing, we're shrinking. It's getting dire. Yeah, that's why we need Capcom to do something. If they, that's what I was saying the other day. If they don't announce anything at Gamescom, I think I'm going to take a holiday. I'm just going to take a break. I'm going to go just chill, do my own thing for a bit. Yeah, because that means I've got another how many months of talking about the same stuff. You know? And again, like I said, the community's getting bored and we're getting people coming in like accusing people of randomly cheating and shit. I don't need to be dealing with that. It's annoying. We're having a mass extinction event. It's not been this rough since like title update 1. The game is gonna die. Oh, it will do if they don't if they yeah, I mean, it will come back to life with Ascendance anyway. So, but pre-Ascendance, like, yeah, they need to start showing a little bit. Like, just show us a bit at Gamescom. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. You reckon they're going to show the Ascendance flagship at Gamescom? That would be the best thing they could do. That would get people hyped, and that would bring people back into the game 100%. At the moment, that would be, if I was like head of the marketing team, that's what I would be looking to do. 100%. Okay. Again, I went in, pressed circle, nothing. Okay. Sure. Amazing. Wow, I almost got one shot. What's your opinion that Kushala's coming back? Kinda has to. He's been in every single Monster Hunter game since DOS. Why would you not bring him back? It'd be like not having Rathalos back. He is the Rathalos of Elder Dragons. He is what Rathalos is to Flying Wyverns to Elder Dragons. That's literally him. It'd be a bit weird if he wasn't in. It'd be the first game he's not in. He's in Try. Oh, well, to be fair, a lot of stuff isn't in Try. Try scrapped a bunch of stuff. We don't talk about Try. Try don't count. Underwater combat and all that. I hate that hit. Is that the most annoying attack in the game? One of them. Try had 19 monsters, exactly. It's like, they gutted everything. Nagakuga gone. Tigrex gone. Kushala gone. Lunastra gone. Teostra gone. Dude, so much was gone from Try. Try's barely Monster Hunter, you know, like in many regards. It's like imagine if Wilds didn't have Yiankuku, Gypsaros, Kongalala, Gormagala. Imagine if all that stuff wasn't there and it was just new monsters. That's pretty much Try. Base game. Recently got into this game. You were wondering if anyone has a beginner-friendly tips or tricks. You're on PS5. What would you like to know? So, what weapon do you play? Have you played any Monster Hunters previously? Yeah. If I have a bit more information, I can give loads of tips and tricks. Absolutely. But I just need to know what you're doing currently in the game. Where are you at in the game? That's another thing, like, what's your hunter rank? We need that hype trailer, dude. Yeah, it's going to be sick, dude. If we get a hype trailer, my goodness. Anything, you're new to Monster Hunter, it's your first game. Yeah, but that's so broad. I could be here for the next 3 hours. That's what I'm saying. What weapon are you playing? What weapon are you playing? What's your hunter rank? Whereabouts are you at in the game? Because I could end up giving you tips that I would consider beginner, but might not be that you don't need to know for like another 10 hours or so. Yeah, I just need a bit more context, and then I can give you some good tips. Because there's so much in this game. I don't want to overwhelm you. Monkey. Get your camps. Yeah, get all your camps. It's good advice. Learn how to, like, spawn at the right camp when you select a quest. You're on Dual Blades. You're fighting Lightning Monster. Okay. So if you're on a Dual Blades player, you want to learn elemental weaknesses. Okay. That's going to be something that's very important for you going through the game. Best way to do it is you come here to the Monster Field Guide. So you press Start. You come to this tab with the little question mark on it. Monster Field Guide, Large Monsters. What you're going to want to be paying attention to is if you press R1 and then triangle, it will tell you elemental weaknesses for every monster in the game. So if we look here, you're on Raid Owl. The best thing, the more stars there are, the more that monster is weak. If there's a cross, that means they're resistant to that type of damage. So Raid Owl, for example, you don't bring a thunder weapon, right? Because he's completely resistant to thunder damage. But what you do want to bring is an ice weapon. So he's 4-star weak to slash and ice on his head. So that means you want to bring your ice slash weapon and try and attack him in the head. But then obviously you look at the other hit zones. You go, okay, well, if I can't hit him in the head, I can hit him in the wings. That's not a bad backup plan, okay? You need to do that for all the monsters. And then you want to be crafting weapons around that, especially with Dual Blades. Dual Blades do benefit quite a bit from having elemental matches. You don't typically want to be going for status weapons. Dual Blades, you ignore status. You don't really need it. Status build's not particularly strong. So when we say status, we mean blast, paralysis, sleep, and poison. So you don't bother with them. Make sure you're going for element. In terms of armor and skills, you want to be waiting until you get to Guardian Ebony Oda Garen. You probably want to make 4 pieces of that armor. That's going to be decent. Offsets are good in your gameplay in the YouTube. Offsets. No need. Sorry for the wait. What am I playing? What we find? Monkey. Dude, if we're doing monkey, I'm bringing Switch X. There you go. There's some basic tips. But yeah, get your camps. Make sure you're element matching. Make sure you don't, like, again, a good tip for beginners, don't make full armor sets. Make pairs of armor sets that give you good set bonuses. That's a trick that will help you be a lot more efficient and effective. Get up there. Dude, this ledge is actually fucking doing my nuts in. You just know he would have hit me if I hadn't counted there. My brothers and sisters, if I could make a small plea, may we move this beast away from yon ledge. I wish not to fight in the environment that doth not serve me well. Classic. Certified hood classic, mate. Huge damage. Try and pull him back. Oh my god, bro. What is this monkey doing? Unrated. Dude, thank you for the sub. Cheers, man. Number adds for you. Enjoy the emotes. This quest is going terrible. We don't have any small monkeys here to get bonus damage off of. And my offset just took me nowhere near where I wanted to go. G. Dude, not a single small monkey. Not one. For me to boost my damage off of. What camps should you get? And how do I get them? So, what you want to do is, as a new player, you want to go around all the maps and explore. Okay? Don't even do a quest. Just go into the map and run around. And what will happen is you'll discover campsites, placement sites. When you've discovered loads of them, you type in my chat, !Wilds Camps. And in that clip, I'll tell you what all of the best ones are. So you just watch that clip, pay attention to, I'll show where the best camps are. And then try and get those ones. The best camps are the ones where they're closest to the monster spawn points. And obviously there's lots of camps on the map. So I mean, what you can do is when you get to HR 16, you unlock this place. This guy's in all of the camps anyway, but... Oh, we've got new dailies. Don't forget to pick up your new dailies. Yeah, and then you can see what camps you want to place. Now, when you've set a camp, you can always remove it. So, let's say I don't want this camp anymore. I can select it and remove it. But you can place them... There's loads. Every map has loads of different positions. Oh, the lobby is normal again. That's it. Yeah, we're back to weeklies. Oh, we got weeklies now. It doesn't matter. That's it. The festival's finally over. Until next year, man. Until next year for the summer festival. Sag. Now the real copium begins, man. Now it's like summer festival was helping. Okay, thanks and sorry for being a new player. Why are you apologizing for being a new player? No. Now you got to apologize for being a new player. We don't have that language around here. No. Don't say that. We were all a scrub nub at one point. All of us. Right, what are we doing? What do we do? Yeah, you can come join the lobby if you want. Having to give you help. I hate to break it to you. That's literally all I do here. Every single one of these silly sods in the chat, I've had to help at some point. Every single one of them. Hands up if I've helped you. Hands up in the chat. Right, what am I doing? What are we doing? Constructs, right? We've got to do a construct. Why is there a hype train? Hype train? It's because you guys all saluted. Now it's giving me a hype train. Construct monsters in wide area. Hold on, we're going to get that done with just dailies. Where's Alex? Because he needs bloody, what's it? Odogaron. We can, like, blitz some Odo events, can't we? Yo, Kate, grab a water bowgun. Here you go, Alex. It's time, brother. It's a good job we didn't do it earlier, because, the game has now summoned us to do it. We'll never forget you helping you beat your first 12-star Chatacabra. Ah, that mighty 12-star Chatacabra. Who can forget? Truly, that was an epic battle. John? John? John. John? John. What happens in 7 days? The world ends. Elon Musk bends over
どうぞお忘れなく
in front of camera, pulls down his trousers, and goatsies all of us. And out of his goatee comes Satan, who proceeds to eat the souls of every non-believer on the planet. And then Elon Musk turns around and faces the camera and goes, AI, South Africa, the greatest, let's go. And then that's it. That's the end of humanity in 7 days. So, yeah, watch out. Fuck off. Killed it. No, didn't get it. Wait. Oh! That's dead. I don't know if you can see it, but it's on my hand there. Camera probably won't focus on it. But man, look at that. Dead. Mosquito thought he could get a free snack. Fucking Dunskies, mate. And so your life has ended. The inner machinations of Twaz's mind. It's a brilliant thing. And these lot said they only watch for the Monster Hunter family, dude. Can you believe it? Honestly. Can I get a slot? Oh, fuck. You're not even in? God damn it. Okay, next one. This will be over in a minute. Get your water build. Get your water build ready. Get your traps. Get your flashes. Bruh. Dude, I thought you were in, man. We did wait for like 3 minutes, to be fair, whilst I was yapping away. The hell? What's going on there? It's so weird because sometimes I'll hit him on the head and do like big boy damage. And other times I'll hit him on the head and do like no damage at all. Yo, he got a KO. Ready up? Ready up? There we go. What happens in 7 days? Donald Trump is going to address humanity as our new alien overlord. He's going to pull off the rubber suit. And he's actually like, he's one of the poop buttians from the planet Shits-a-Lot. And, they're, you know, all of his administration are going to take off their rubber masks. And, they're going to pull it down. And they're all going to reveal themselves. And they're basically wearing their exo diapers. And, they're going to, when he starts talking, if like feces are going to like come flying out of his mouth. People are going to be terrified the world over. And, yeah, it's going to change. It's going to change history. It's going to be first contact with an alien race. Yeah, 7 days, mate. Get ready for it. It's going to be terrifying.
てお願いしますね
Bro, we need more people asking what's going to happen in 7 days. I know, right? This year's Gamescom is going to be huge. GTA is going to be there. Grand Theft Auto is going to be there. The Witcher is going to be there, confirmed. It's going to be freaking nuts, dude. You hope they release GTA 6 early. It's November, isn't it? November. Slot? Oh, Athena, you've taken Alex's slot. Next one, then. You could jump out. There's no point jumping out fucking now. It's gonna be dead in a minute. Dude, how the hell did these two people join the game and not spawn? Like, how do you even not spawn at the right camp? Seriously. Duke Lord get hit by the paralysis? I swear he's got a status resist on his thing. On his hunt. That doesn't even make any sense. I would have got parried because I was in it as well, but I got the status resist off the thing. Is there any anti-Gore Magala build? Because that 9-star's making you want to nuke the Gore population. Well, it's because you're having to do it by yourself. So you've actually got to learn the fight and no one else can help you. And Gore Magala's probably the, what, the 4th hardest fight in the game? Like, what's harder than Gore to solo? 80 Arkveld, Savage Omega, and then maybe 80 Raid Owl, like 10-star. Yeah, and then it would be 9-star Gore, then it's probably 80 Arkveld, then 80 Udra, then 80 Ufduna 10-star. 10-star Gogma.
I have been invited to Leech.
10-star Gogma's not hard. It's just boring as fuck and he has way too much health. Like, you time out. You don't die on that quest to fail. You time out, right? Like, that's the failure condition. Because it's just 420k health and it's only you. I don't know. I feel like Gore's more likely to kill you than 10-star Gog. Does that make sense? Like, 10-star Gore is... yeah. Maybe I'm making sense. I don't know. Right, let's go again. Archtempered Arkveld, Savage, Udra, 10-star Raid Owl. I don't think 10-star Udra is harder than 9-star Gore Magala. Not really. Maybe for some weapons, but 9-star Gore's tougher. He's got a lot more one-hit KO potential that's harder to avoid. Udra's kind of got that one move. Where it backs up that can be a bit awkward. The spin. Yeah, the spin's bullshit, actually. It's true. It's annoying. But that move's annoying kind of because it's broken. Like, even if you iframe it, you just take all of the damage at once. So I don't think that's intentional. I think that's a mistake on Capcom's part, right? Like, why would they make a move that if you iframe, dodge it, or counter it, it one-shots you anyway? That seems like they didn't test it. Because I don't think it's meant to do that. Whereas Gore Magala, you die to the multi-hitboxes if you don't attack in the right direction, right? Personal preference? No, like I said, it is weapon dependent. You'd rather take Gore over Udra. Yeah. But I get... Do you play all 14 weapons? That's the thing. I'd say I think there's more weapons that have a less of a struggle on Udra than there are for Gore. Overall. Dude, honestly, this really fucking sucks. Can we... You know what? I'm gonna host and we're gonna take my camp because I don't even get to get in here to get the war in time. At least he's falling in my direction here. It's crazy timing sometimes. You take damage. You get one shot when you perfect dodge. I think the same thing can happen with Gore, right? Longsword, Greatsword, and Gunlance. Oh, that's what you play. Okay, Longsword is harder on Udra. Agreed. Greatsword's probably about the same on both, because they both got big AoEs. Gunlance... I don't know, Gunlance is pretty chill on both fights. I guess it does do a bit less damage on Udra, because Udra's got really good element hit zones, so... Yeah, that makes sense. But, like, Dual Blade's probably a bit easier on Udra. Charge Blade, probably a bit easier on Udra. Switch Axe, probably about the same on both, honestly. It's tough on both. Hunting Horn... I don't know, actually. Light Bowguns. I don't know. Light Bowgun's easier on Gore, I think, than Udra. Yeah. Dual Blade. Yeah, Dual Blades are good on Gore, too, to be fair. Not really a bad matchup. Hammer, definitely better on Gore. 100%. Heavy Bowgun... Probably easier on Udra than Gore. It's actually pretty close, to be honest. Thinking about it. Yeah, let me host one. Let me host one. I know my camp's a little bit further away, but it gives me a bit more time to load in, so I can actually get over there and get my Savage Axe up. Because by the time I load in and turn around, you're already there. Oh shit! I don't want to quick the pot. No, I don't want to use a lucky voucher either. No. Fuck. I was trying to turn off the lucky voucher. Oh, just come join me, I guess. At least I'll get my focus strike off. And my thingy. Oh, no, apparently I won. And I'm Dragon Blighted. No damage. Fantastic. What a great start. What on was, you fucking idiot. Why did it take the mantle off before putting my fucking thing in? I can't be bothered to chase him. Oh, I used the lucky voucher. Fuck, I gotta fuck about and wait for him to charge up. Could have done 3 bloody Odegarans in that time. It's terrible. Oh my god, 2 minutes. That is the worst Oda I've had in like fucking all year, I think. 226. Fuck me. So bad. New challenge quest. It's not new. The only thing they added that was new was the Arkveld Arena and the laggy Udra Arena one that they did. That was new. You can't wait for the Arkveld pendant? They'll probably do that starting next year, the way they're going. That won't be for quite a while. Anyone want to run the Udra pendant with you? I'm sure somebody will, yeah. The Udra pendant. It would have been nice if they'd given us like some new challenges. At least we got the 80 Arkveld one last week. That was good. Like the arena one, that was really good fun. I like that one a lot. And the other one was okay. I think the Arkveld one's the standout one. I'm just surprised they didn't give it to us with every single weapon. What the hell? What's going on? What? Monster Hunter Wilds is fun so far. You're enjoying it? Yeah, it's good. It gets better. It gets better. I think it's very beginner friendly as well. That's one of the good things about it. The story is one of the easiest we've ever had in a game. It's maybe a tiny bit easier than World for the most part. It's not easier than Rise. Rise story and low rank was a lot easier, I think. But for base game, yeah, it's pretty good. Icy Flay, thank you for the follow. Welcome on TikTok. Get my login bonus. You do want the elders to be way more wound resistant. They might get rid of wounds altogether. You never know. The mechanic could be something that stays a high rank. Rises is a bit boring, but the low rank, yeah, I didn't like the village in Rise. The crazy thing was, right? I went into Rise. Rise is low rank. Barely knew the mechanics. You know, the new mechanics. I'm not even shitting you. I killed Rise's low rank Zenoga in 40 seconds. Barely even knew the new mechanics. I got to like the low rank Zenoga. 40 seconds, it was done. I was like, what? On my first attempt. I just couldn't believe it. I was like, what the hell? Like, and World Zenoga was, yeah. With what weapon? I think it was Ice Dual Blades. Low rank, yeah. You love the lip accessory that you've got there. What, the moustache? Cheers, dude. Thank you. How you doing, Reaper? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Any tips or starting weapons for a newbie? Whatever you have the most fun with, dude. Really doesn't matter as a new player what you play. The best thing to do is to just kind of try everything. Find out what works for you. Okay, we're going to do 80 arc well. More ebony. Oh, I'm done. That was it. That was it. We've done plenty. Getting bored of it now. Right, 80 upload. You ready, Kate? I'm gonna post one. Yeah, the most important thing to do in Monster Hunter when you're early on is have fun. Because once you actually start getting good at the game and you start wanting to get better, the fun aspect of discovery and just sort of doing your own thing is gone. Because then you actually need to like focus and knuckle down and get good, otherwise you're going to lose a lot. Because it does get quite hard. But when you're in the early game, you can just relax, chill, have fun. Shouldn't struggle too much. And even if you are struggling, it doesn't really matter because you're new to Monster Hunter, so it's not a problem. Like as I always say, everyone that starts Monster Hunter is shit at Monster Hunter. No one picks up this game and is good at it. It just doesn't happen. Alright, I got 80 Arkveld posted. Are we luring him to area 2? Do you want to lure him area 2? If so, I'll bring extra traps, if you like. What do you reckon, Kate? Am I bringing it? Yeah, area 2? Okay, cool. I'll bring extra traps then. Oh, I need a bomb. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. If we're trap locking, I need bombs. Very important. Oh shit, no, I don't need those bombs. Those bombs are too big. I need, I don't want the big ones. We want the normal ones. There we go. Large. Not extra large. Except for Kim Jong-un. He broke all of the Monster Hunter world records in an instant. Ah, yes, our dear leader. I forgot. Yes, of course. Any tips for gathering materials or whatever? Yeah, do your side quests and do all of the village favors. That will help you upgrade the farm. And then you can set the farm to passively gain you items. And what you can do is you have the option when you're in your tent to rest and pass time. You spend like 500 points and it passes time. Every time you pass time, it cycles you forward 24 hours in the game time. And, well, it didn't have to be 24 hours, but you can cycle forward 24. And it will cycle your farm forward 2 slots. After the farm cycles 16 times, it fills it up and you can just take the loot. So, yeah. At low rank, you should be able to upgrade the farm a little bit. Basically, how you get your farm is you come over here and you talk to Natter. He'll be in any camp. And then basically you just say, like, you retrieve materials from him, right? So you've got to do the village favors for Raisha, Murtabak, Apar, Plum Peach, and Saber. Yeah? And then you'll unlock, at that point, at which point you'll unlock all of the different farms. You can select what materials you want. So every farm has unique materials. And the stars means, the higher the stars, the more materials you're going to get from that respective farm. And then you can just collect them. So that's how you want to be farming. Other than that, like I said, when you're exploring and you're trying to find all the camps, just pick up everything. Everything. Do not let any stone go unturned. Do you have an early high rank build for heavy bowgun? How early? Like, what's the specific rank? Yeah, I can literally just tell you what to run, but I need to know the rank. Let's get that thing to hit us. Kaboomies. Boom. From here. Alright, let him do his raw. Blind. Rest in pepperonis, Alex. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm alive. Wait, how the fuck did I take that much damage? From what? block. Hang on a minute. Oh, you son of a bitch. You're up next, Alval. Okay, comes back for the next one. No, you don't need to do it now, brother. He's not charged up. Kate's not even here either. Got the lure pod? No one. Don't know why you put a tramp back down there, guys. None of you had lure pods. Why is he lagging, dude? I'm posting the fucking quest. Right, well, you can at least flash pod him on the ultimate, right? I mean, none of you have got the look. Why are we flashing him like that? Wait, what? Not on that, on the ultimates. That's it, hey, flash that. Okay. How do you know if his wings are charged up or not? You have no idea what the giveaway is. You have to pay attention to the animations. So when you see him do an animation flinch away, that means his wings have decharged. And then once you get the second wing decharged, he gets knocked down. He does the backflip, like as if he got offset, but he didn't get offset. And then he stays and lies down on the ground. At which point you go for the head. Yeah. So once both of the chains have been depowered, that's how you know. And then when he gets back up again, once he does a roar and does the whole like angry thing with his chain, he's got like two different animations. One where he goes all wilky, and one where he goes all red. That means the chains have recharged. At which point you go back to hitting the arms again. Yeah. That's how you know normally. Looks like you need to study. Yeah, you for me, I learned by doing it solo. Because you have to learn if you want to, like, if you're speedrunning it and doing heroics, you have to know. Like, you got to know what wings are charged and what aren't. The other thing to look at is when his wings are charged, they're slightly longer and they'll have, like, the effect around them. That's the other thing. Can be hard to see in the heat of combat, but they do look slightly different. Also, you can just tell by, like, let's say you didn't see the animation, your damage. Like, if you're doing less damage than what you're hitting on the head on the wing, then you know that the wing is not charged anymore. Because the head will do... You'll deal more damage to the head when the wings are discharged. Or it will be equal damage. Whereas when the wings are charged, you'll hit a lot more on the wings. If that makes sense. Yeah. Do you want me to bring... I'll bring extra traps again. I've got to bring bombs too. But on this run, it's even simpler than that. If light bowgun, if you've got a light bowgun player playing dragon bowgun, just don't even bother trapping him when they're not in the area. There's no point trapping Arkveld down until Kate returns or whoever's bowgunning comes back. If it's Saber or whatever, because they're gonna do more damage than you. Doesn't matter what weapon you're using. You need to trap when it comes back. I have been invited to Leech. So it's always worth waiting for the light bowgun before you trap lock. So here again, Kate will do the first traps because she's gonna go back and restock on more traps anyway. And then when she comes back, I'll be keeping my eye out and I'll spam the traps again. But what you need to do is, the other big thing is, at the start, when he comes out of Pitfall Trap and does the roar, don't attack him. Don't hit him. Because otherwise you'll discharge the wings. So you want to make sure, just give a little break so that way the first trap can go down. So long as you're trap locking him, or even KOing him, the wings won't decharge. They'll stay charged up. You might use the greatsword because it seems simple. It's probably one of the harder weapons to play really well. Why do you normally keep him in the first area? It depends on your team composition. If someone's running bowguns with dragon ammo, you want him in the second area. Because it's faster for the bowgunners to get back to the area. So it increases their DPS. If you're playing a whole melee team, you want to fight them in the first area. Because you don't have any reason to go back for camp. And the ground is flat. So it's easier to fight them in that zone. But because Kate's on bowgun, you fight him in the second area. And then the third if he moves there, I guess. But it's a lot easier. That element up. So like right here, we stop attacking. We wait. Oh, I didn't load up my shells. Whoops. My bad. How the hell did I forget that? So here my aim is to try and get the KO before the wings depower. I mean, I didn't quite get it, but it's okay. That means, I think the other wing got depowered, not this one. Actually, I'm not sure, you know. Now his wings are charged up again. Someone flashes it. How he missed me there, a bit weird. I'll get this knockdown here, and then I'll start the trap block. Kate's back, so let me put that down. Shit, I got winded, that's bad. Yeah, that's not good. We depowered the wing crap. That was unlucky. I got winded there, unfortunately. Now we've got to wait for him to recharge again. Powering. And I'll put down trap if it will let me. There we go, trap going down. Now I begin. Oh, and he ignored it for some reason. Should get stuck in it though, it's fine. So I know the wings are charged here, so it's maximum DPS. So that's when I want to trap off. We kind of messed up a little bit there because I was a bit too slow on my getting my trap. But now we can depower the wings again, it's fine. So I saw he flinched that way, which means this wing is still powered up. So I want to depower this wing to get the knockdown again now. Break. Got low pod. Good KO. Need to get over onto this arm. It's still charged. There you go, depowered. Now we get back on the head again. I missed. I'm out of traps now. So now it's Duke Lord or Alex does traps. Despite taking 100,000 damage, still wants to fight. I see. Grand. He's dead. GG. Not too bad. If I hadn't missed my lure pod, we would have killed him in that first area. That was better. That was my fault, though, because I missed the lure pod. Otherwise, it would have been quicker. Nothing crazy good there. GG. Dude, I gotta go eat, man. I gotta go cook. I'm hungry. I think we already got all of our weeklies done, though, right? On a scale of 1 to 10, how good were you? Couldn't have been doing too badly, dude. 6 minutes. It's not awful. You, yeah, you can't get a 6-minute Arkveld if you're not doing something. Everyone's got to be doing something. I can't give you a rating on a scale of 1 to 10 because number one, I have no idea what the optimum DPS is for Bo on that fight, and number two, I'm not tracking your DPS. I'm only tracking the quest completion time. So yeah, but 6 minutes is not bad. So you must be doing something right. You only got 3 tickets from 3 arcs. Yeah, I did a couple today and got 0 tickets. It happens. Before I go, actually, let me see how many tickets I've actually got. Let me have a quick look. How many am I up to? I must have quite a lot. 213 tickets. That's not bad. That's just over 6 melds. So it's just over 600 Gogma materials. Okay, so an average of like 200 each. I want to get more. I want to get more saved up than that before I do another big like scouting session. Before you go, could I get that HR-14 armor for heavy bowgun? You don't worry about HR-14, brother. Doesn't matter. HR-14, HR-21. That's where you can get yourself a decent build. What bowgun do you even want to use at HR-21? It's probably normal shot, right, Kate, for heavy bowgun, or spread shot? Trying to think. What's the best thing you can get at 21? I think the weapon-wise, it's got to be... You want something with, like, spread 3, I think. Pierce 3. I mean, Nasilla's not bad for Pierce. But Pierce isn't that great on heavy bowgun. Honestly, it might be this. It might actually be the Mitsu. You get HR-21, you do Mitsu. Yeah, you get Pierce. I think this is the best option at 21. Get the Mitsu cannon. I think it's Mitsu, Kate, if I remember correctly, because it's got level 3 Pierce with the highest raw. This is your HR-21 go-to. You get this. You can play it for water ammo as well. So if you want to use this to farm Ebony Odo and Folger Anjanath, it's pretty good on both of those. So yeah, and you get sleep ammo with it, which is not bad. So you get this, you get the Mitsu heavy bowgun. So you got to unlock the Mitsu quest, so make sure you're doing your fishing side quest. And then for armor for heavy bowgun at HR-21, it's pretty simple. I think you just go... I think you actually get Mitsu. So, for the coalescence activation. Right, Kate? I'm pretty sure that's right. So you want... Let me think. Because you don't really need that much burst, but... I think you got like Mitsu top. Mitsu Waist. They're pretty efficient. Or you could do Mitsu Gauntlets. It's not bad for heavy bowgun. I think we'll go with the weight. We'll say Waist. Maybe Gauntlets. And then you want Ebony Odo for the burst boost, because that's going to give you a boost to your raw damage value. It's not that burst is particularly good, but... Oh, wait, no, that's for element bowgun, though. You might not be doing an element bowgun. If you're using it for Pierce General, you're not going to, are you? So I think the best option is actually... It's going to be Blangonga top. Maybe go Folger Anjanath, right? Again, do we really need the burst boost? Maybe getting the... Yeah, Folger for maximum might. And then Ebony Odo for the burst boost. Ebony Waist. Ebony Gauntlets. And then Folger Anjanath. Yeah, Folger Anjanath helmet. And Folger Anjanath legs. To get the max might. Oh, no. You know what? Folger Anjanath gauntlets. Yeah. Folger Anjanath gauntlets are better. Because that will give you the slots if you get maximum might. And then you can go Ebony Odo legs. Yeah. That way you get the Ebony Odo burst boost. You get the Folger Anjanath for the maximum might. Which is quite nice. At this stage in the game. I don't really think the Rathalos bonus and Wex is as important as Max Might. Max Might's really good on heavy bowgun. For 21, yeah. I think you get the Blangonga top for the Agitator, the Folger helmet for the Agitator, for like the raw boost and the thingy. Ebony Odo legs and waist. Just so you get the Ebony Odo boost for burst. It's just going to boost your raw value for Pierce. I think that's it. Blangonga beta top. Folger beta helmet, Folger beta gauntlets, Ebony beta waist, Ebony beta legs. Okay? That's what you want. HR21, I think, for Pierce bowgun. And then you get the Mitsune heavy bowgun at that stage. And you use it for Pierce. If you want to use the element ammo, then you can get 2-piece Ebony Odo. Sorry. 2-piece Mitsu. And I think you switch... If you're going to do Mitsu, you get swap the gauntlets on the top. I think. So if you want to do water ammo, so you can make that as well if you like, and then you've got 2 builds. You can use the bowgun as a pierce bowgun or as a water. But you would have to farm the different armor pieces, I think, for both. Let's see, where's Mitsu? Let me check and make sure this is right. Yeah. So you go Mitsu top and gauntlets. If you're going to do it as element. You might want, and then you need to get coalescence decorations, but actually you could do legs, Mitsu legs, and then you could get Ebony Odo gauntlets. That also works. Yeah, if you're doing Ellie build. The only problem then is again coalescence. You don't have the coalescence, but you only go for the Mitsu if you're going to make the Ellie. Otherwise, you don't really need it. So look a little bit of something. It actually looks kind of cool. Is the bow a good starting weapon? Any weapon's good for starting if you're having fun with it. The most important thing when you're starting a game is make sure you're having fun. It doesn't matter beyond that. All the weapons are like pretty close in the early game. It doesn't matter like if you're thinking about strength or... Everything's going to be relatively... This was my design! No, when you're starting, play for fun. Play for fun. And then later on you start... When you get to like HR 41, then you probably start need to thinking about like what's best. HR 21's a good time to actually get a nice build together. Because that will see you through to HR 41. But I'd say before that, you just make whatever you want. Just have fun. Maybe learn what skills are kind of good for your... build so you can understand that and maybe start working towards something good. But generally, if you're a new player, it's really not that important. Oh my goodness, guys, I need to freaking go to the loo, man. I am busting for the loo. I'm going to try and get us into a raid. And, yeah. I'll get you a raid message. Guys, make sure you get in the Discord. If you need help off stream, make sure you're in the Discord. There's the link. Yeah. We are going to... we'll raid into Tiny, I guess. It's been a couple of weeks since I raided Tiny. I don't see her on... She hasn't... Well, she wasn't on last week, I don't think, at all. See how she's doing. Guys, just let Tiny know when we get in there that I'm having a quick break, and I'll be back. Alright, take care, guys. I'm heading out. I'm getting the raid started. Join the raid. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, guys. Bye. Bye.
1, 2, 3, go.
Twas by design. 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 Twas by design.